Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel and spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Morning, everybody. Morning, morning.
Heavy Racing Queen says good morning.
Morning, Queen.
Lynn T15 says morning Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says sure cannot lose that one truck, it sure is bright enough.
Oh, yeah.
Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says Kate, the Heavy Racing Queen from Canada, trades in her farm and supermarket for the great outdoors. Last seen tracking game in The Hunter, Call of the Wild, she's all about that hunting life. With a focus on mental health, Kate's streams are as chill as a winter's day on the farm. Snowflake tune in for some serene hunting adventures. Inters 57 hug Inters 57 full URL. Lynn T15 says morning Matt. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks at Lynn T15. Matt P 2026 says at Heavy Racing Queen good morning. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says is that so at FrostyTools.com. Good morning at Matt P 2026. Kalash Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot hi Kalash Farmer 22, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kalash Farmer 22. Matt P 2026 says at Heavy Racing Queen, I hope you have a wonderful day today. At Kalash Farmer 22, good morning. Heavy Racing Queen says I will try at Matt P 2026 you as well. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. In the 1970s, a majestic ocean liner named Queen Elizabeth met a fiery end. Can you name the harbor where this unfortunate event took place?
I don't know where
Find
you
out when the ads end in about a minute. The once glorious Queen Elizabeth liner was consumed by flames in the bustling waters of Hong Kong Harbor. Sassy Gulls says at frostytools.com what happened to the Queen Elizabeth liner. Lynn T15 says good morning Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says morning Lynn. Heavy Racing Queen says good morning Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says morning Queen. Sassy Gulls says can good morning. Two Miss Finn says hello all. Nightbot hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says morning Sassy. Hey Tuomas. Tuomas Finn says at Lynn T15 hey Lynn. Sassy Gulls says Carmen good morning. Heavy Racing Queen says now that Gary is out of the truck, maybe I can grab a thing of Pepsi and see if he has some tater salad to have with it lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says morning Sassy Gulls. Well Queen he does, but I can't help I'm home. Wisebot new follow, S, heart Krishame heart, welcome. 3,590 followers, plus 1. Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Krishame. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Krishame. No shame in joining the crew. Sparkles. Sound Alerts yells Krishame followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Krishame. Heavy Racing Queen says oh okay thanks for telling me, I will quickly sneak in, grab what I need and quietly sneak out. H3NKAN92 yells whoop whoop.
What up, Henry?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay Queen. Sassy Gulls says welcome to the crew all newcomers. Lynn T15 says hey Henrik. H3NKAN92 says hey Lynn. Hey Gary. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi H3NKAN92. Nightbot hi H3NKAN92, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today H3NKAN92. H3NKAN92 says hey Carmen.
Hopefully everyone that I've missed has had a great weekend.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good morning.
Morning, Anna.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL. Lynn T15 says morning Ghana.
You have a good weekend, Gana?
Tool Miss Finn says travel group is ready to go.
That's right, Tomas. As soon as we get done putting some fluids in the bottle here, we're going to be on our way.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says yeah.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, we got to a concert that we didn't get rained out on, so that was good. We did get home after midnight.
Lynn T15 says nice.
So, you know, the one thing I told Carmen last night is like, okay, when you see a band in its early days, everyone's all hyped up about it. Everybody. But when that band gets some age...
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good morning INT 15.
When a band gets some age on it, and it just seems like it's a one-hit wonder band after that. So, I mean, the turnout of people that were there wasn't bad, but for the most part, I think there was no more than probably 200-300 people in the area of the band. Now, Buck Cherry used to be a very big band, and they've been in the business for 25 years. So for the amount of people that I guess that were there, I guess it was all right. But in another way, I just don't think they probably promoted them good enough. Otherwise, there probably would have been a lot more people in the building.
Nightbot yells we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
Get something done before my producer tells me about it. Got that done. Get this done. Okay, rid of that now. Yes.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says how are you?
We are good, Gana. We are good. It was a good weekend. Got a lot done. A lot accomplished. Didn't get to go to the concert. Didn't get it rained out, which was good.
Heavy Racing Queen says who sent the yucky weather?
That one I could not tell you. That one I could not tell you. But it was supposed to be nice today. Supposed to be nice. Oh, she already got me. Don't forget maps. I got him. I got him, Miss Producer. I got him. All right, let's roll, everybody. Let's roll.
T15 says no thank you.
Yeah.
Nightbot says 2,891 of y'all have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says we had a tornado 1 hour away from us yesterday.
Really? Well, hopefully nobody got hurt, and
Bob
hopefully
Ricks
everything went
Official
well.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says hopefully.
Well, I gotta better check this. That. was a really good weekend. Like I said, I got a lot of things accomplished. So it was really good. Other than having a transmission that yanks at you when you hit downshift.
Smoking and the Bandit 4 says, do you ever upload your streams to YouTube so people can watch them later?
Yeah, we are currently live on there right now on Interstate Travel TV.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, good morning, Gary and everyone in chat.
Morning, King.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, morning, King. Lane T15 says, morning, King. Phoenix TV Show says, good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Have a great day and the rest of the week. Lane T15 says,
Miss
so
Diesel, welcome in.
Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Big Rig Hauling at URL.
Hey there,
Bot
easy
Lisa
guy. Hey,
Vicial says,
buddy.
go follow at King of Big Rig Hauling's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 11 minutes. Heavy Racing Queen says his ears were not ringing. King of Big Rig Hauling says, good morning, Harlan and Lane.
Well, we didn't talk about King enough. That's why his ears weren't ringing.
Nightbot, hi King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. Lane T15 says you're very welcome. King of Big Rig Hauling says thank you for the shout out, Lynn. Heavy Racing Queen says lol. Nightbot says 2,892 of lol have been counted to date. King of Big Rig Hauling says hey there, it's Smokey and the Bandit 4. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says I subscribe to you on YouTube.
Thanks, Ganna. Yeah, and we also have Interstate Travel Crew on the other channel on YouTube as well, if you want to subscribe to that one too. We've been basically more focused on Interstate Travel TV for right now.
My internet is spotty where I'm at right now, and I keep losing connection to your stream, so I will talk to you later. Safe travels.
Thanks, Ganna. That might be on our side, because normally we have those issues. Normally we have those issues. At least for a little while.
Heavy Racing Queen says I will try and behave today.
Try and behave? I think that one's an understatement.
LOL. Nightbot says 2,893 of LOL have been counted to date. of big recalling says the big word was try.
Yeah, try. Keyword is try. Eh?
Says daughter said good morning.
Hello, Top. Good morning, Top's daughter. Long time no see, Kelly.
Heavy Racing Queen says when I go to work later I will try not to start food fights.
It takes a lot not to start a food fight. We're good, Kelly. How are you been? Hopefully everything's been going okay with you.
Top Cat 1 asks, did you just get underway? At noon T15 morning.
Yes, Top, we did. Kind of wanted to get going as soon as possible a little bit because
LW32 says, hey Gary, how are you?
we are good, Kelly. How are you been?
Lane T15 says, hey Kelly. Kelly LW32 says, on good day that I got engaged.
Well, congratulations, Kelly. Congratulations.
Hi Kelly, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kelly. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Kelly.
Congratulations, Kelly and Dave.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, congratulations, Kelly. LW32 says, hey Carmen, how are you? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks, I'm good, Kelly, and you? Says I was to go back to sleep.
Ah.
Kelly LW32 says I'm good. Are you watching from home mom?
Yeah, she is unfortunately watching from home today.
says yes Kelly for a while. Top Cat 1 says, but no, I have to keep an eye out from Amazon.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think we got something
How are
coming.
you doing?
What's up,
Very nice
Darren?
to see you today, Gary. Darren from 69 says, hi Gary Coleman mods chat. Lynn T15 says, hey Darren.
How was
Mrs.
your weekend,
Interstate
Darren?
Travel Crew says, hi Darren.
Kelly, how was your
Hi,
weekend?
Darren, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Darren. Bob Ricks Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Kelly LW32 says, haha. I'll keep my eye on Gary for you. Make sure he keeps out of trouble lol at MRS Interstate Travel Crew.
Yeah, we don't get into trouble. You ain't got to worry about that. Everybody thinks just because Carmen's with me, I got to stay out of trouble. I don't get into trouble.
Weekend was G.
Copy that. Weekend was good.
Good. I was just joking.
Yeah, no worries, Kelly. No worries, Kelly.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol Kelly. Nightbot says 2,894 of lol have been counted to date.
It's usually always the trouble finds us sometimes with drivers that just drive the way they do. I don't know why.
Heavy Racing Queen says we all will try and keep him on his best behavior, Carmen, but we know it is very hard to do.
You guys are funny.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol Queen. Nightbot says 2,895 of lol have been counted to date. X Bell says good morning from Trey. Rainwinds yells hammer down.
What's up, Raymond? What's up, 3X? Copy that. Good morning from Trey.
Heavy Racing Queen says I know me funny haha.
Yeah, you betcha there, eh?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Good morning, Interstate Travel Crew. The chat's buzzing with greetings and well wishes as we roll from Green Bay to Detroit. Smokey and the Bandit 4 is battling spotty internet, while Heavy Racing Queen dodges tornadoes and teases about food fights at work. Kelly LW32 brings engagement news amidst the laughs, and everyone's keeping an eye on Gary for some good old trouble. Stay safe and enjoy the ride. Nightbot says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL.
So hopefully everyone had a great weekend. What did everybody do this weekend? at least we got rain almost every single day on the weekend. So, I mean, it was kind of a up and down for us.
Heavy Racing Queen says work, work, and more work.
Ah, work, work, and more work.
Deb's Crazy Daily says good morning, Gary, Carmen, and chat.
Morning, Deb.
X Bell says I'm headed to brunch with my left.
Copy that.
Lady.
Well, enjoy brunch.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Deb's Crazy
But
Daily.
also the sharing is way easier than
1915
now.
says
Way
so
easier.
at Deb's Crazy
Well,
Daily.
the thing with
Bob
Twitch
Rick's
is they
Official
advertise
says
the
go
platform
follow
before
Deb's Crazy
YouTube
Daily's
does.
channel to URL.
So with Twitch, you show up on the list.
FrostyTools.com says Deb's
There's
Crazy
lots.
Daily is the maestro of the crazy crew.
With
Where
YouTube, you're
worldwide
lucky to
calls
show
out
up on someone's list for a
24/7.
lot.
Angels
Unless
57
you're really,
dance
really
from music
popular.
jams to games. It's all about fun.
Well, you go into
No
lives, and
politics
unless
or
you've added that
conspiracies
bit.
allowed. Angels 57 Stink Eye, they're the talk show host with the most, keeping it light and lively. Tune in, but don't miss out. Their streams are as ephemeral as they're entertaining. Angels 57 Queen Boss 2 URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says morning Deb.
One of them days is going to be like a long day today for some odd reason. It just feels that way. Hopefully we left early enough to bypass the majority of the Chicago traffic.
Tool Miss Finn says I'm little sad my friend passed away.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tomas. You have our condolences, Tomas.
Lane T15 says sorry to hear that to Thomas. Tool Miss Finn says thanks guys. Life is life.
Yeah,
Heavy
unfortunately.
Racing Queen says we are having a late breakfast.
And what's the late breakfast, Queen? Does it got taters involved?
Bob Rick's Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. X Bell says they have shrimp and grits and salmon cakes where I'm going.
Nice.
Nightbot yells bacon, bacon, bacon. Heavy Racing Queen, that is something delicious on everything. Even Heavy Racing Queen loves bacon. So let's go get some bacon. Heavy Racing Queen says bacon, eggs, hash browns, and coffee.
Well, that's good. You had me at the hash browns.
We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
I wonder if we're going to get any rain before we get out of the state of Wisconsin today.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
Morning, Kylie. Did you go fishing? Did Brandon take you fishing?
Big Rig Hauling says happy birthday at Farmer Kylie 25, my friend.
Well, happy birthday, Kylie.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says happy birthday, Kaylee. Two in this field says at Farmer Kylie 25H happy birthday. Farmer Kylie 25 says yes, I did fishing alone is not fun. Liam T15 says happy birthday, Kylie.
How is fishing alone not fun? It kind of makes you have to think that, hey, you're out in nature, no one to bother you, peace and quiet, and you more or less worry about if you catch a fish.
Says thank you, Carmen, and everyone for the birthday wishes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy racing says happy birthday,
Happy
Kylie.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday,
Farmer Kylie 25 says thank you, Carmen.
happy birthday. Happy, happy
Darrington 69 says happy birthday. King of Big Rig Hauling says
played
happy
your BD
birthday,
today.
Kylie, my friend.
Did you even catch a fish, Kylie?
Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, I was catching them left and right at the river yesterday.
Hey, that's an accomplishment right there. That's a good birthday gift for you. Now you just got to remember what bait you're using, so the next time you go up against your dad, you got a winning chance.
says Farmer Kylie
Morning,
25
Frank.
coolness is a 95% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Concert was good, I believe.
King of Big Rig Hauling says come on Nightbot, be nice to Kylie, it's her birthday today. Heavy Racing Queen says, nice five. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says a King of Big Rig Hauling Nightbot is only nice to me when it wants to be LMAO.
So Kylie, what were you using for bait that you're catching fish left and right?
King of Big Rig Hauling says yeah, that's true Kylie.
Yeah, we'll make it to our delivery today, Frank. We won't deliver until later in the evening, though.
Farmer Kylie 25 says red worms my stepmom went with me yesterday, then I went back out after I got home.
You do your fishing at festival? Copy that, Frank. Red worms? Huh. You mean night crawlers?
At the store we got 2 options for worms, you got night crawlers, then you got your red worms. I told my stepmom to get night crawlers. Maybe someday, maybe I'll have to do a video of how to make a worm shocker so you can just go and get the worms out of your own backyard. says no.
This way you don't have to buy them. You just get them right out of your own backyard. They don't hurt you, Queen.
Wounds in general luck.
Ah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Heavy Racing Queen it's cheaper.
Yeah, that's right, Frank. It just scares them out of the ground. As a very young entrepreneur at that time, I mean, growing up on a farm, it was easy to make money off of night crawlers for fishing. Yeah, we did, Frank. We're going through it right now. We're already south of Manitowoc.
King of Big Rig Hauling says my wife doesn't like touching worms.
Doesn't like touching worms. I have to say that beef jerky has got some pepper behind it. Oh man.
Nightbot says 2,896 of LOL have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says LOL at King of Big Rig Hauling, tell her to put a rubber glove on and pick them up LOL.
Yeah, there's one way to do it. So if anybody has ever bought from Wenzel Farms,
Heavy Racing
naturally
Queen says I
smoked.
take after my mom. Someone threw a worm at her and she threw axe back.
So if anybody has ever had Wenzel Farms,
King of Big Rig Hauling says still won't do that Kylie.
they're naturally smoked beef jerky. Holy moly, has it got some pepper behind it. Dang, I can feel it burning in the back of my throat. Even with a rubber glove on, she won't still touch a night crawler or a gangleworm. Come on, Queen. They're not going to bite you. I'd rather have a night crawler in my fingers than a snake. A good snake is a dead snake.
one with my grandma's weed whacker last weekend.
You hit one with a weed whacker.
King of Big Rig Hauling says nope, my wife doesn't like snakes either.
Copy that, Frank. Copy that. Not a problem.
Heavy Racing Queen says snakes yuck.
Well, that ain't legal.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yeah, chopped it in half with a metal blade on it. It didn't survive after that. Like you said, a snake is a dead snake.
Right.
King of Big Rig Hauling asks my would scream bloody murder if she sees a snake.
You're gonna have the video to record that one next time there, Ken. Put it up on YouTube, probably get like 9 million hits.
Heavy Racing Queen says he is right, I would. Farmer Kylie 25 says at King of Big Rig Hauling she sounds like Brandon, he doesn't like snakes either.
Well, supposedly
King of Big Rig Hauling says I already know that because I was with her at one time.
up north.
Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 4 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Chaplain Jethro 55.
Is rating you from streaming the message. Bob Ricks Official
Welcome in,
says
all
go
readers.
follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 3 minutes.
Oh, thanks,
Rise
Ross.
Bob Chaplain Jethro 55, 212. Raid the channel with 4 viewers. Lane T15 says welcome raiders. Sound alerts yells. Raid Chaplain Jethro 55 raided your channel with 4 viewers. FrostyTools.com yells let's get ready to raid Chaplain Jethro 55's stream. Hourglass give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Trucking to Jethro's corner. Trucking to Jethro's corner. Trucking to Jethro's corner. We made it from Green Bay to Chaplain Jethro's corner. Nightbot yells raid alarm. Raid alarm. Alert. Alert. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Often associated with laughter at the dentist's office, what is the correct chemical name for laughing gas?
Laughing gas?
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Funny gas! Nitrous oxide. I think that's what it is.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you all for joining us today on Chaplain Jethro's Corner.
How you doing today, Chaplain? Copy that.
FrostyTools.com says the gas that might have you chuckling in the dentist's chair is none other than nitrous oxide.
I guess I got that one right.
1915 says good morning, Chaplain GTSY.
Nitrous oxide.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says doing well hearing is getting so much better, about 80% there.
Copy that, Chaplain. That's good to hear. Good to hear. What? Hey, what? Just kidding.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey chap. Says thank you for the follow at Eva00NZ. Wise Bob
Crime Death MOONZ followed your channel.
MOONZ heart, welcome. 3,589 followers, plus 2. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at Devon00NZ. May your snacks be as plentiful as the miles ahead. Sounderwoods yells Death MOONZ followed your channel.
Welcome in, Muns. Thank you for the follow. How's your weekend been? How's your day going today? Welcome in.
1915 says welcome Death Moons. DeathMONZ says this stream is pretty cool. I love to play Farming Sim and have the wheel and side panel for all of it. And it got me into trucking sims recently.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately for us, we actually do the actual real trucking. We usually, when we started out streaming, we were under that category because a lot of people wanted to get their CDLs. And we do go back into the ATS category every so often, so that if somebody wants to know about how to get their CDLs, you can just come back and ask us. We'll tell you. Every state is different how they do it, but yeah, we actually do the real live thing. We got plenty of drivers that do this in real life, that come in and chat with us. Sometimes we'll sit down and have a panel discussion and discuss about the trucking.
Missile Guidance System 1 says hello.
Hey, Missile.
Hello, Missile Guidance System 1. How are you doing?
How you been?
Good to see you today.
Did you have a good weekend?
Missile Guidance System 1 says good.
That's good to hear.
Lane 1915 says wire missile. Jake Thad says and good morning to all.
Morning, Jake.
GTSY Gary. Just finished reviewing chat history to catch up on things.
Copy that. Did you have a good weekend there, Jake? Got a lot going on today?
Missile guidance system 1 says a 1915 says Mario Jake. Wise bot new follow.
Prime Hissy Fits followed your channel.
Hissy Fits Heart, welcome. 3,590 followers plus 3. Bob Rixofficial says thank you for the follow at HissyFits. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at HissyFits.
Welcome in,
Just like a
HissyFits.
trucker with a flat tire, we might have our HissyFits, but we keep rolling. Sound Alerts yells HissyFits followed your channel. Jake Thad says beautiful weekend always.
Copy that, Jake.
1915 says welcome HissyFits.
How's your day going today, HissyFits?
HissyFits says hello there, thank you. Nightbot hello there, how are you doing? Good to see you today. HissyFits asks pretty good actually. Trying to figure which highway you're on?
We're on an interstate. We do have a maps in the background in case you want to follow along on our journey. But yeah, we do have we're on an
1915
interstate.
says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
And we'll usually have the maps up. If we're going to a non-secured facility, we'll usually shut the maps down, usually like a half hour before we arrive. If we're going to a secured facility, sometimes we'll leave the maps on all the way in because we're going to be in a closed area. A lot of people from Michigan. Man, I'm seeing license plates left and right from Michigan.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Tourist Pin says I think map link is broken.
You think the map link is broken? Tomas, are you on mobile device or are you on a computer? If you're on a computer, you gotta authorize it in order to view the map on a computer.
1915 says it's working here to us. says mobile. It says user seems to be offline. But when I browse map, I see you on map. Weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Free says when you turn it on, gotta wait couple seconds, then it will show.
Yeah, it told me that in the beginning too, but then all of a sudden it went right to it, so you just gotta kind of let it refresh.
Gary, do you listen to music or podcasts over headphones while you are driving?
Maybe once in a great while, not always. We're usually just always paying attention to the sound of the truck around us. This is normally, before we even started streaming, this is how mainly my life would be. It would be just listening around the truck. In case something out of the ordinary just, comes to my attention, like all of a sudden, like if I hear an air leak or something else that's happening, I'm like, well, what is that? So that's just normally how my life used to be before we started streaming.
Good practice listening to the truck.
Yeah.
Like that answer. Farmer Kylie 25 says, nice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
I'll be honest with you on one thing. When you blow a tire, and I mean it's a loud blow, it'll still scare the snot out of me yet. And then all of a sudden you start feeling the truck shake, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, what happened? And then after that it's just, slow the truck down, get it off on the, a safe area, not usually along the, unless you got to go a long distance, then you might have no choice. But I usually try to get the truck off on an on-ramp or an off-ramp.
Phoenix TV show says, how are you doing today?
We're good, Phoenix. How are you? How was your weekend? Everything going good today?
Good. How was yours?
But it was alright. The concert, we didn't get rained out. We were under a building.
Bud says hello, sir.
What's up, good stuff? How are you doing today? You have a good
Good to see
weekend?
you today. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay
Hot
tuned. The
Wheels!
conversation never ends here. Let's observe Chad in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. The interstate travel crew forges ahead. Tour Miss Finn encounters a map mirage, while Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew offers sage advice. Jake Thad probes the auditory habits of our trucker, and Farmer Kylie 25 tests fate with dice. Greetings abound as Phoenix TV show and Good Stuff Buds join the digital ecosystem. A thriving community on the road. HOTWHEELS 876 says hey everyone. How's the drive? Lynn T15 says morning Hot Wheels. HOTWHEELS 876 says ads BRB.
So how's your day going, Hot Wheels?
Okay, just woke up.
Just woke up. What?
Jake Thad says at Hot Wheels 876 hello and good morning. HOTWHEELS 876 says yeah, I have been asleep from 8 a.m. to now.
Jeez Louise.
Wake up, eat, go back to sleep along.
Should be up doing something, Hot Wheels. Not going back to sleep.
I will be doing something in a few minutes.
Oh, that's something. Honk if parts fall off? Like what parts would you have on that thing to fall off? Nice RV.
Rise bought new follow. Ask. Heart Corey Jabranko Heart. Welcome. 3,590 followers, plus 4. Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Corey Jabranko. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at Corey Jabranko. May your travels be as smooth as an owl in flight. HOTWHEELS 876 says that should be on your bumper wall.
That should be on my bumper, Hot Wheels?
Yes.
Huh. Normally we don't have anything that falls off. Welcome in, Cord from Branco. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Lynn T15 says welcome Corey Jabranko. HOTWHEELS 876 says haha. Jake Thad says I think that sign is to warn tailgaters to back off.
Yeah, a little bit.
HOTWHEELS 876 says you sure I found your tire 3 miles back road.
Nah, you didn't find a tire of mine. We don't have any extra spares on here, and if there is one, it's on the trailer, and it's usually chained down. Yeah, okay, sure, it says property of Gary Law. That's probably, it says property of J.B. Hunt and Swift.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am flipping houses.
You're flipping houses. Are you playing house simulation?
HOTWHEELS 876 says we all know you're the only one that runs single tires, haha. Heavy Racing Queen says yeah, house flippers too.
Ah, gotcha, Clay.
HOTWHEELS 876 says so expect the unexpected lol. So I should go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep? No. Get up and go do something, Hot Wheels. Go outside. Go do something outside. Sleep. Come on. It's daytime.
I'm thinking about doing it at 12 p.m. now.
12 p.m.? Not far away from 12 p.m.
I know.
Well, get up and do something, Hot Wheels.
Aficionado says thank you for the follow of DJ002. Wise bot new follow. S.
Prime DJ002 followed your channel.
Welcome in, DJ02. Thank you for the follow.
Plus 5. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at DJ002. May your travels be as smooth as a DJ's mix. HOTWHEELS 876 says I just don't have to go downstairs lol and lazy today. Sound alerts yells DJ002 followed your channel. DJ002 says hi and thanks.
You're welcome.
Hi and how are you doing? Very nice to see you today and HOTWHEELS 876 says I'm a autocorrect. Lane T15 says welcome DJ0.
So DJ0, do you actually stream music? What kind of music do you play?
DJ002 says no sorry, I'm not streaming here on Twitch anymore. But yes, DJing and mixing some music.
Oh, nice. Well, too bad you weren't still on Twitch, DJ0. I'd definitely give you a follow.
HOTWHEELS 876 played more cowbell.
More cowbell. HOTWHEELS 876 says yeah.
Copy that, Zero. Or copy that, Hot Wheels.
Heavy Racing Queen says hey at Hot Wheels 876. HOTWHEELS 876 says hey at Heavy Racing Queen.
Oh, by the way, Hot Wheels, did you get at my project that I asked for? Gives you something to stay awake for. TV Cinder says now I'm back from vacation in Sweden and Finland.
I liked Finland better than my home country, Norway.
Really?
HOTWHELS 876 says I didn't do it yet. I have been working on something else.
Copy that, Hot Wheels. Copy that. So how did you like Sweden TV? And how many days were you in Sweden?
Bob Ricks Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. HOTWHELS 876 says anyway, you have to send me a reminder, lol.
I have to send you a reminder? I thought you had it on your to-do list there, Hot Wheels.
TV Cinder says 2 days of car driving and then ferry. Don't know how many days in Sweden, but Finland was over 3 nights. I had a whole day in Mummy World.
Nice. Well, glad you enjoyed your vacation, TV.
HOTWHELS 876 says it deleted itself off my to-do list.
It deleted itself off your to-do list? What? How does that happen?
My list is weird.
I guess your list is weird. I thought you would have wrote it down on a piece of paper.
I have been noticing that stuff has been going missing off of it.
Yeah, that's when you should write it down on a piece of paper. This way it doesn't ever delete itself unless you throw the piece of paper out.
I have a copy, so we good.
Good, 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 good. See, I don't need to remind you.
Because I forgot it where it's in the list.
Now you guys should put it on priority.
And look, I have to go downstairs.
Okay.
NTTOTD says, is Carmen with ya? How we doing, Gary?
No, Carmen unfortunately is not with us this week. She's got appointments this week. But we're doing good, NT. How are you doing? Did you have a good weekend?
Yes, Packers game at 7 p.m. CST, so THST will be fun to watch.
Yeah, Carmen will probably be watching that. I won't be. Thank you, Hissy Fit, for the subscribe. Thank you very much.
Wise Bot Star new substar Hissy Fits, plus 1 star. Hissy Fits says you're welcome. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says ANTTOTD. Hissy Fits says hello mods and everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Lynn T15 says ANTTOTD. Hey Hissy Fits. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. What French film served as the inspiration for the American comedy 3 Men and a Baby? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
3 men and a baby.
Miss Finn says I don't know, but I have seen the film.
We'll know shortly. Very shortly.
Mike thought, hello there, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hissy says hello there, Link 15, nice to meet you. FrostyTools.com says the American movie, Three Men and a Baby, is based on the French film, Trois Hommes et un Coffin, which translates to Three Men and a Cradle.
Ah, there we go.
1915 says you also.
3 Men in a Cradle.
Jake Thad asks, I see that there is very light truck traffic on this route.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Pussyfoot
yes and
says
no.
what? Can she possibly have to say so much about me? Lololol.
Well, basically, our bot in there, she does lighten up the chat a little bit.
T15 says truck's name is Clean Box. Nightbot says all Volvo trucks I own except for the T680 with is under a lease purchase agreement and bought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. Current year it could be paid off as October 2026.
Traffic says somebody brought up the traffic. This seems to be a little bit lighter traffic. Not much lighter, but it is a little bit. I mean, we've got to Milwaukee.
Bob Ricks of this
I'm Subskillpad and followed your channel.
Subskillpad. Sound alerts yell Subskillpad and follow your channel. Why is bot new follow? Ask. Subskillpad and heart. Welcome. 3,592 followers, plus 6. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following, at Subskillpad. Hop on board for some trucking adventures.
Welcome in, Sump. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you had a great weekend and having a great day.
Pussyfoot says hello there, Subskillpad. Nightbot hello there, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says wait till you get to Chicago. DNC starting Monday.
Oh, great.
T15 says welcome Subskillpad.
Well, hopefully they don't ever send us downtown, that's for sure.
Oh boy, Carmen.
Prime
Frosty
Miyoshikis 12
says
followed your
thanks for
channel.
following at Miyoshikis 12. Let's raise our great expectations for this trucking adventure. Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Miyoshikis 12. Wise Bot New follow, S, at Miyoshikis 12. Tropical A6888, Heart, welcome.
Welcome in, new Ashiki.
3,593 followers.
Thank you for the follow.
Plus 7. Sound alerts yells Miyoshikis 12 followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome 12. Darren Phone 69 says have you been to Carrizozo on your travels, Gary?
Where is that located? What state is that? I've never heard of the city.
DeGroff Beaming says good day family.
What's up, DeGraff? How was your weekend?
15 says morning DeGroff. Pussyfits says good day DeGroff Beaming. DeGroff Beaming says it was okay getting ready to move.
Getting ready to
Jonathan
move?
69 says it's on the way to Clovis.
Clovis.
Storm Beaming Official 200,423 says good afternoon.
Hey, Storm. How are you doing today? But Darren, what state is that in? Or is that in a different country? I've never heard of Clovis.
DeGroff Beaming says hey at Pussyfits. Lynn T15 says hey Storm. Pussyfits says smiles and waves. DeGroff Beaming says hey at Lynn T15. Storm Beaming Official 200,423 says I'm decent. Darren from 69 says New Mexico it's same.
Ah, New Mexico? I have
Storm
been in New
Beaming
Mexico,
Official
but not near there.
200,423 says hey at Lint 15. Bot Rix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
I've been in New Mexico, but not near there that I'm aware of. I've never heard of those cities.
Darren from 69 says it's near Roswell and Alamogordo on Plan ATS on coast to coast map.
Oh, gotcha. I've never been near Roswell.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when you go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365
Prime Losing Money
days a year.
76 followed your
Here
channel.
is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. WiseBot new follow, S, Heart Losing Money 76 Heart, welcome. 3,594 followers, plus 8.
Welcome in, Losing Money.
Says thank you for the follow at Losing Money 76. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Losing Money 76.
How's your weekend, Losing
Remember,
Money?
in trucking, it's all about the journey, not just the balance sheet. Sound alerts yells Losing Money 76 follow their channel. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. Losing Money 76 says thank you for the warm welcome.
Not a problem. Not a problem. How's your day going? How was your weekend?
good as well?
Ours was fairly decent. It was pretty good. We had rain on and off, but it was all right. It was good.
Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? DeGraff Gaming says there goes my camper. Raw. Nightbot says 2,897 of raw have been counted to date.
Yeah, we've seen a couple campers today. Seen a fifth wheel, we've seen a couple draw types.
Heavy Racing Queen says I just had a sledgehammer.
You just had a sledgehammer. What did you demolish?
A wall.
Ah, knock down the wall. Splash, smash, knock down the wall.
Hissy Fitz says hi Heavy Racing Queen, nice to meet ya. Nightbot hi Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Heavy Racing Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Hissy Fitz, nice to meet you. Nightbot hi Hissy Fitz, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Hissy Fitz. Heavy Racing Queen says we have a downpour of rain.
Didn't get it from us. We haven't even hit rain yet today.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zero Scar 1590 flying over the chat.
Zero is wide awake. A little earlier than possible. How little sleep did you get today, Zero?
Hissy Fitz says Zero Scar 1590, hello. Zero Scar 1590 says 4 hours today.
4 hours of sleep?
T15 says hey zero. Zeroska 1590 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn.
Duck, good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, we definitely played that earlier today there, Matt. Hope you're having a great weekend. Well, we got some sprinkles. I think we're finally going to get a little bit of rain.
RDMDK played police.
A new follower. Welcome. 3,595
Prime RDMDK followed your channel.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following.
What up, RD? Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Sparkles. Sound alerts.
Hopefully you're having a great weekend.
RDMDK followed your channel.
And a great day.
T15 says raining here. Guess he's driving to Cabot in the
A new follower.
RDMDK says hello. Always enjoying a nice drive. Bot Rix Official
Prime
says
Nate
thank you for
287
the
followed your
follow,
channel.
287.
Welcome in, Nate.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Nate287. Buckle up, because we're about to navigate some wild roads together. Sparkles. Sound alerts yells Nate287 followed your channel.
Did you have a great weekend, Matt?
15 says welcome road. Welcome Nate. RDMDK says at Lin-T15 thank you. Wise bot new follow as at Nate287 heart. Welcome. 3,597 followers plus 10. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome.
Copy that, Matt. Spend time with your mom. Copy that. Hope she's doing well, too, as well.
Zeros for 1590 says, oh, I made 704 followers now.
Copy that, Zero. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, free truck cleaning.
Lynn T15 says nice zero. Kalash Farmer 22 says it raining. Irish Pingu says hello.
How you doing, Irish?
Irish Pingu, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're
Good
finally
to
getting
see
some
you
rain
today.
here. I hear you, man. Sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about that. But good to hear she's in good health.
RDMDK asks, do you just drive weekends or drive every day and just stream weekends?
No, we start Sunday and normally we're done on Thursday. But this week we're supposed to run till Friday, but we could be done by Thursday. Normally we get about
Mrs.
3 loads a week.
Travel Crew says bless you.
Dang it.
Nightbot says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew sneezing again 185 times in the quiet green box.
Got busted.
Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head. Lynn T15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,898 of lol have been counted to date.
She must got earphones in
Buttlex
today.
Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Zeros for 1590 says hi Carmen. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. Jake Plaid says, you are Ken. Nightbot
Copy
hi
that
Zero,
on the
how
lurk.
are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Zero. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. In the shadowy lanes of Twitch, a new follower,
Prime Shmulikaki Pod followed your channel.
poured in, greeted with open arms by the crew. Meanwhile, heavy racing games sneak through walls, metaphorically, River is running toward down on Olympus Queen's cabin games. Zeros for 1590 celebrated 704 followers amidst plenty heroes, while Mrs. Interstate
Jake Summers
Travel Crew
2000
had another
played
sneeze
Pirates the
from an
Caribbean.
elusive streamer duo. The chat's alive with camaraderie and digital road trips. Jake Plaid says, work. Nightbot says Jake Plaid is now working in our workers' lounge. Jake Plaid is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable in the lounge. FrostyTools.com knows at Jake Plaid, taking a break from the
Shmulikaki
road
Pod
of
played You're the Best.
We'll keep the traffic flowing here. Wise Bot New
Look at that truck.
S. At Shmulikaki Pod Art. Welcome. 3,597 followers, plus 1
Look at that truck in front of us.
Official says thank you for the follow at Shmulikaki Pod. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at Shmulikaki Pod.
Welcome in, Shmoo. Thank you for the follow.
Where every mile is an adventure. Sound Alerts yells Shmulikaki Pod follow your channel.
That truck has got a big super single on the back
so
of
I
the
might
truck.
need to carry a EpiPen if I got stung again with wasps, no fun. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added beams and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Sound Alerts says Jake Summers 2000 played Pirates the Caribbean. Nightbot yells Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. Lane T15 says welcome Shmulek. Sound Alerts says Shmulikaki Pod played You're the Best. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. RDMDK says not sure I'll be able to listen to this much TTS while driving. More power to you.
Well, it's to be able to correspond with you guys.
To read chat while driving.
Yeah, that is true, like what Lynn says. Or otherwise, I'd be ignoring a good majority of
RDMDK says absolutely.
So it's always best to have the TTS in the background, so I know exactly, because I like corresponding with everybody. Everybody. So that's why we always got the TTS. It was the best thing that we ever added. Because I don't like to ignore people when they're chatting. Now, we do on multiple platforms, so eventually we will try to get a TTS to correspond with every chat that we're ever in. We're always doing something to upgrade our chat so that we can always correspond with everybody that joins us. That's one of the important things. Sometimes we might not have anybody talk for a short period of time. We've had that happen. Sundays are usually, most times, are considered our quiet days. During the week, we have people that can come in and out numerous times during the day. Some even come back later on in the day. But normally Sundays are fairly quiet.
18 years, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular, else try it.
That was a little weird. But normally we start streaming after 10 o'clock on Sunday and get done usually Thursday or Friday. This week it's going to be hopefully up till Friday, but it could change. It could be up till Thursday. If I can get 3 loads in a week, which this is being the first load we're taking out to deliver, and then our back haul, and then get another 2 loads in, that'd be 4 loads for the week. Then we could be done maybe by Thursday. It depends upon how hard we run. Normally for us, we got deliveries that usually happen the next day, so we don't really have a lot of time to scoot around and wait things off. So we stream normally every week, Sunday through Thursday, or sometimes Thursday through Friday, and it depends upon the holidays, when the holidays land during the year. So if we've got to definitely got a holiday coming up, like let's say next week Wednesday possibly, then we got to try working those hours the week prior so that we can take the days off, because we don't get paid for holiday pays. We've got to work before our holidays. And we will be taking Labor Day off a couple days as well, so that's why we're kind of extending a little bit towards Friday, and hopefully they can give us that 4th load for the week. And if they can't, and we're done by Thursday morning, then we'll just be off for that when Labor Day comes. But every week we are usually live. Normally when we leave out of our yard out of Green Bay, it's normally a beef load that we are delivering. So for some of you that are wondering what we're carrying, we're always taking beef out on Sundays. Now it could be where we're privatized too, or it could be a competitor, depending upon what the volume amounts with the shipping and everything. Because within the last few years, we've been shipping from our competitor, or taking loads from our competitor, which is the top 5 processor in the U.S.
RDMDK says a no time really good to Now about new follow, hash, RPMO card, welcome.
Prime the underscore Enoch followed your channel.
Followers, +12. Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at the Enoch. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at the Enoch. Buckle up for some wild trucking tales. Sound alerts yells the Enoch followed your channel.
So basically, for the command of what's good to eat, you got to put in the exclamation point search, and then what's good to eat.
Lane T15 says welcome the Enoch.
So you put the exclamation point search, space, and then what's good to eat.
RDMDK says search what's good to eat. RDMDK. It depends on your preferences, but some popular options include pizza, burgers, sushi, tacos, pasta, or a fresh salad. Don't forget to consider your cravings and dietary restrictions. #CHB. Food recommendations Nightbot. I'll be sure to find a good pizza place.
There you go. RD, what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Just a state.
Though I've also lived in Colorado and Vermont.
Colorado and Vermont. Why in those, if I may ask, why in those states? Colorado, Vermont, and Oregon.
She liked how it looked on TV, then we moved again to Oregon because of her work.
Oh, okay.
Then I attended college in Vermont.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind me asking, what did you study for in college? What did you want to be in college?
Studied journalism and communications, but really had no idea what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Fair enough. Well, whatever you decide, what you choose is, I guess, what you decide. Get some more raindrops. Free windshield cleaning.
valuable skills like new media, digital film, and web development, and web development is what I'm doing nowadays.
Oh, how do you like the web development? I know it's greatly changed from years ago. Years ago.
It can be challenging, though I prefer how it was years ago. Everything is just so complicated and over-engineered these days. I miss the days of Internet Explorer 6.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, they definitely complicated things over the years. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Technology has changed quite a bit since then. Some for the good, some for the bad. Night,
Have you
Matt.
done much web development previously?
In my younger days, yes. Nowadays, no. Night, Mad Duck. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. Sleep well, bud. But yes, I've done web development in my very younger days. Have I done it since then? No, we haven't. Anything that we create nowadays is fairly simple, and that's basically about it. Do I have an actual website? No, we don't have a website. Yeah, doing web developing back then was way a lot easier, I think, now after a lot of people talk. Everything nowadays seems to be like, when I hear people talk about it or do it, it's like, man, that seems like it's really like stressful.
At least I get the occasional taste of early 2000s web development, and that is when it comes time to code emails for Outlook. They still rely on IE 6-level rendering methods, tables everywhere.
Right.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I'd be back.
Copy that, Chaplain. No worries. No worries.
Lee T15 says WB Chaplain. UK says anyways, met the future misses on Twitter of all places in 2011 and moved overseas in 2014, about the time Obamacare was ramping up, so it was a good time to book it.
And how many years were you with Mrs.? To say you were technically born in the U.S. and then you went overseas and then you came back to the U.S. I think I got that assumption correct.
13 years now.
Well, congratulations on 13 years.
Still in the UK.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. I've got a very good friend that's a truck driver in the UK. You might have heard of him, Trucker Bandit. He used to stream his trips while he was in the UK, but we haven't seen him back as of yet, but very good friend of ours.
Have not but I'll check him out. This is the second truck channel I follow, and the first primarily does Lego, but also drives a truck in the UK.
Well, his would be IRL Trucker Bandits. I know there's other ones that are on Twitch. I'm actually the only one that's an owner-operator, probably the first owner-operator ever to be on Twitch. A lot of the other ones that are on there, they're pretty much company drivers.
FrostedTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Can you name the state that is home to the prestigious Creighton University? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Creighton University.
Waldo Warrior asks hi, may I ask how you source your work? You said you didn't have a website.
How I source my work? I'm leased on to a private carrier, so I don't have to worry about finding my loads. And for a website, with our channels that we associate with, we do not have an official website. future, I don't know yet. That's still up in the air yet. Basically, for us being leased onto a private carrier, they find my loads for me, and I choose whether if I want to take the loads or not. That's definitely the difference between an owner-operator and a company driver.
FrostyTools.com says nestled in the heartland of the United States, Creighton University is located in the vibrant state of Nebraska.
Nebraska? Hear that, Lynn? Nebraska.
Lynn T15 says I knew that Frosty long. Waldo Warrior says I you have my greatest respect. All the different aspects to think about being an owner-operator makes my head spin.
Well, that's why normally, if people ask us questions about owner-operators, I tell it to you outright. I'm not going to lie about it. And I don't want anybody to get the wrong information being an owner-operator. Some company guys will think that they're an owner-operator, which they're not. I can tell if a guy is an owner-operator or not, just by the way they normally talk. Anybody definitely wants to know about the owner-operator, I'm usually a pretty well an open book on that. There's certain things we don't disclose, and I will tell you that. Get the history command in, please.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says finished mom's painting.
Already? Hey.
Lynn T15 says history. Netcon says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As a owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being an owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Tom, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says posted it in Discord.
Copy that.
T15 says send me pic Carmen.
She's got it in the Discord. I think she's got it under Carmen's and Gary's, I think. I'm not sure.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay Lynn.
You better hurry up and catch up, Lynn. She's already got like how many done already?
Lynn T15 says not on Discord lol. Waldo Warrior says thanks for that. Very informative.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, me, Waldo. And so the traffic starts. Some of it anyway.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I think it in main chat.
Okay.
RDMDK says what kind of truck do you drive? 680.
And there's the current truck that we are driving right now. We've got 2 other trucks. This one, we do not own this truck. This is under a lease purchase agreement until 2026.
T15 says 780. Daypack.
And those are the 2 other trucks that we do own. Nobody owns them except for me, not no bank or anything. Well, that sign's just stupid. Jeez, they got stupid billboards up now. I guess leaving a half hour earlier wasn't very beneficial. Hopefully we're not waiting half the day for this. Well, that's definitely a different old trailer. Press natural gas truck. Actually, sleeper truck right there.
couple weeks and it's been interesting.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Sometimes potty training can be easy, and other times it could be like, man, it takes forever. Definitely know how you feel on that one, RD. Once you get that accomplished, you can kind of breathe a fresh relief after that. Then you just got to worry about them growing up too quick.
Second kid is taking a bit longer. First kid got it down pretty quickly, if I recall correctly.
Right,
For
right.
sure.
Next thing you know, it's like they're like 5 years old, and all of a sudden it seems like 18 years have passed, and they're already out of high school, and it's like, where did the time go? Went too quick. So definitely cherish while you got them still at a young age. Because they grow quick.
Y'all savoring these moments, while not the potty training per se.
Right, right, right. Lady, if you were going to go into that lane, why didn't you go over into that lane in the first place? And now instead of cutting everybody off. Gosh, makes no sense. I think we know why that guy got stopped. Lost an awning.
Gotta lurk for a bit.
No worries. Happy lurking. Happy lurking, Sardy. Ultraman. What is an Ultraman?
Heavy Racing Queen says, well, ciao ciao for now, heading to work.
Copy that. No food fights.
Try not to. Lane T15 says, have a good day, Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks you also, Lynn. Lynn T15 says, you're very welcome, thank you.
Yeah, we got a bunch of lights down here. Somebody don't know how to drive.
Midnight Hobbit asks AITC whereabouts you are today.
What's up, Joseph? Right now, we are in Illinois right now, trying to get into Indiana. We're on I-294.
Lane T15 says, hey Midnight.
Did you have a good weekend, Midnight, and a great day so far?
Midnight Hobbit says, hey Lynn, it's a so-so weekend, got home yesterday about 330.
Nice.
And let's alert the presses. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Have you ever heard of Twitch Prime before?
Says, thank you
If
for
you
the
haven't
follow.
heard of it, you have an Amazon Prime account. Make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamers. Once a month. Iconic Makeover.
Welcome in, Paul.
Raftally Artuber played Twitch Prime announcement.
Your support during these adverts keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here.
Prime
Sound
Club
Alert
3
says
followed your
Raftally
channel.
Artuber played Twitch Prime announcement. FrostyTools.com says now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where tales unfold, potty training stories told. Lurking shadows, work-bound fair, chow-chow waves fill the air. Paper greetings warm as engines hum, new followers join the drum. Midnight Hobbit shares their roam, while ITC drives far from home. A family on the digital road, together in this shared abode. Clock 3 says WSG. Sound Alerts yells Clock 3 follow your channel. Clock 3 says no ads. Lin T15 says welcome Clock 3. Clock 3 asks WSG y'all have Discord?
Yes, we do got a Discord. And when you join our Discord, your name's got to match your chat name. Otherwise, we bounce you out of that. That's the only thing we ask about our Discord, and follow our rules.
Lane T15 says, Discord. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we're live, games and much more. Open 24 hours, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here. New IR program must match in Discord. Sound Alerts said Raftally Artuber played
Raftally Artuber played Pirates the Caribbean.
Says OALR, but I need time to change my server profile so don't kick instantly.
Welcome in, Raph. Hopefully you're having a great day. Had a good weekend. How are you doing?
Official 200,423 says invite link is invalid.
Invite link is invalid. Oh, that's weird. Might have to probably look into that one.
Clock 3 says yay it is.
Zero, you awake over there? I don't know if you can do it or not. You might be able to.
Is that a Peterbilt or Kenworth or SMTH?
This would be a Kenworth.
Lin T15 says it will come up in Chad Nightbot will post it. Zeros for 1590 says yep. Storm Beaming Official 200,423 says truck tour. Nightbot says tour of the T680 Kenworth setup is here with this link URL. Lin T15 says T680. Clock 3 says what are you hauling?
Beef.
Interstate Travel Crew says URL.
Yeah, and 400 horse for an engine is usually not my cup of tea. Anything with 400 horse is really kind of starving the engine when you got to go up in the mountains or high elevations, and you're doing more downshifting than anything. So 400 horse for a truck that we're doing a lease purchase is not really our kind of a truck. An owner and operator spec truck would nearly have 500 or 500 plus horse.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask a question of food or anything in particular, else try it.
PD's in a hurry today.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, search what's the best restaurant to eat at. Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Storm Gaming Official 200,423. The best restaurant to eat at will depend on your preferences and location. Check local reviews or ask for recommendations from friends for a great dining experience tailored to your taste. Call Shannon on the way. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says rain's getting heavy.
We've kind of had sprinkles here and there today, but I think we had a good majority of it so far just in Illinois. Oh, there goes a United custom truck. Holy crap. Big sleeper on that one.
What Free asks, did you say my server display name has to be the same as Twitch?
It does. So your chat name on here has to be the same on
Storm
Discord.
Gaming Official 200,423 says we got a downpour last night with a few tiny rolls of thunder.
Yeah, we had a little bit of rain yesterday, but not a lot. But for the most part, during the weekend, we've had on and off rainstorms. I went for a motorcycle ride on Friday, I think it was, and I got caught in a slight rainstorm.
Don't drive in snow as well. What's your opinion on it if you do?
Yes, we have driven during snowstorms in the wintertime. We have. My opinion of it, it's just something that I normally deal with. Has it halted us from getting our job done? Yes, it has.
bunch of semis in the ditch.
Oh, depends upon where you go. In Iowa, you'll see a lot of them in the ditch, right along I-80. And they'll leave them in there for road trophies is what we normally call them, to kind of give a reminder, hey, slow down, this is what can happen. Mayflower, look at that. That's kind of a fairly old trailer. Not really bad, but it's old. Benton, Missouri. Somebody's moving.
Plot 3 says, when's the last time you saw a Lowboy trailer? Storm Gaming Official
been a while.
200,423 says that Mayflower trailer is pretty.
Copy that, Richard. Yeah, we've been getting the rain. Normally, for that trailer right there, that would be considered a single drop because it drops down from the 5th pin or the kingpin all the way straight across. So that would be a single drop. Do I see a lot of those kind of trailers? Not really. But they're there. They're around. They are definitely around.
If you got to, would you do heavy hauls?
Would I? The money's got to be really good if I did heavy hauls. Really good. But when you do heavy hauls, you might be on the road for a very long period of time. Very long period of time. And it depends upon the heavy haul. I mean, if I ended up doing a heavy haul where I've got to operate the rear steering on the axles, could I do it? Yeah, I probably could do it.
Finn says I need to go sleep.
Good night, Tomas. Have a good night's rest. We'll see you next time. Some of those heavy haul jobs are easy, and some of them can be really difficult.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, look. Notebot says Rusty Nail 1003 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Rusty Nail 1003 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. FrostyTools.com says at Rusty Nail 1003, we appreciate your support while you hit the road of life. Sparkles. Plot 3 says are T680s all manual or are some automatics?
No, a good majority of them are all standard equipped automatics now. Pretty much the thing with the trucks nowadays, what used to be manual, what used to be the standard equipped, is now basically you have to custom order a manual. Automatic has taken over the world for semis so that other drivers can actually drive the truck, and some people didn't know how to use a manual, so they would actually drop the rear end or drop the transmission out of the truck or blow the transmission up. So that's why a lot of companies now go over to the automatic. So if something happens, I mean, it's basically, well, regardless however you look at it, they still consider it a driver error instead of being a mechanical error. Me, I'd rather have a manual transmission because I can control the truck better during the winter months. This truck here is an automatic, and I don't like it. I hate it.
Lynn T15 says, so at Rusty Nail 1003. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Rusty Nail 1003 at URL. Bot Rix Official says go follow at Rusty Nail 1003's channel to URL. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I swear everywhere, even in the car industry, automatic is taking over.
Yeah.
FrostyTools.com says Rusty Nail 1003 is on a weight loss journey while hauling loads across virtual highways in American Truck Simulator. Features 57 Hot Wheels 1. They're all about that long haul life, driving for the TIG rip and chatting about mental health. Features 57 Sim. Though no recent broadcasts are saved, you can catch this 18 plus channel driver live, steering towards wellness 1 mile at a time. Features 57 Clean Boss URL. Rusty Mail 1003 says thank you.
No problems, Rusty.
15 says good night to us. You're very welcome, Rusty. No thought, hi everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, everyone. Rusty Mail 1003 says hi everyone.
And see, the one thing is, if I bought probably a car or a pickup truck that had a manual transmission in it, I could leave the doors unlocked and let somebody try to steal it. And they wouldn't get very far. They'd get out of the vehicle first and say, I'm not stealing this, I can't drive it. It's literally, honestly, that true.
Truck 3 says I've heard that joke before. Manuals are the hardest to steal.
Yep, they are. Because nobody knows the concept of how they work because they were raised up on an automatic, that's why. And it goes with the same with the semis because too many people don't know how to shift a semi with a manual. I started...
Rick's Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
And basically, I started out with a semi with a manual transmission. I still know how to drive one, but we haven't drove the Godfather truck in about almost a good solid year and a half.
Midnight Hobbit says if I were to steal a manual vehicle first gear, the clutch would be burnt out.
Copy that, Richard.
Truck 3 says, are you a fan of Whistle and Diesel?
I've heard of
Midnight
Whistling
Hobbit
Diesel.
says, but once I get going, I'm golden.
I've heard of Whistling Diesel, but that's about the extent of it. I've heard that he's done some crazy things, but we don't watch him personally.
Only reason I have the auto restriction is because of my knees.
Oh, gotcha. Well, believe it or not, with manual transmissions, especially for semis, they've got clutch assist, which is basically kind of air pressure to push in the clutch. So when you push in the pedal, it's not like what it used to be back then where you're pushing completely hard against the... Now they make it so that pushing the pedal in, it's like just, you know, pushing the foot feed down.
Truck 3 says I am just glad the Freightliner eCascadia is actually pretty successful, unlike the Tesla Semi.
That might have been the case, Richard, with double clutching, but when I was probably in getting a refresher course in my earlier days, that would be the case, but I've never done double clutching since then. I've always shifted the gears without a clutch. And actually, with double clutching in the long run, it'll actually take out your pressure plate. the electric trucks, I think a lot of that will be put on hold after, hopefully after 2024. Hopefully a lot of that will be paused. You won't see too many electric trucks even probably being out here. Because there's a lot of questions.
To leave stream now. We'll get on later on SMTH5.
Copy that. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. And Richard, with the double clutching, like I was saying, in the long run, you will take out your pressure plate. Constantly pushing on that pressure plate, eventually with the heat and all that, will wear out the springs in there.
Says my name isn't Richard, just a FYI.
No worries, Midnight. We got another person on another platform named Richard.
Oh, okay.
Richard, actually, floating gears isn't really that bad. The only thing you got to really listen to is the engine. That's how you float gears. It's just by listening to the engine. When it comes to an automatic transmission, you don't really have to worry about that because the truck will shift it when it thinks it should shift it. But when it comes to a manual, you just got to listen to the engine RPMs. It's really simple. It's not really a stupid thing. It's just you just got to listen to the engine. They put those skid steers driving on instead of backing them on. That is weird. But I could definitely use a couple of those. How you chain those down. Nice job. Nice job.
69 says 1H Gary than Bobcat.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Derek. I can definitely use 2 of those. One's got a little bit newer features on the T66 there. Man, the price tag on a skid steer, holy crap. I mean, you're looking at them almost like 50, 60,000 just for a skid steer. Even a used one's like 30,000.
Says thank you for the follow and like hitter. Why is that new follow? Ask
Prime Like Hitter followed your channel.
3,600 followers, plus 14. PlasterTools.com says thanks for following at Like Hitter. Buckle up for some fun on this trucking journey. Sound Alerts yells Like Hitter followed your channel. Name T15 says welcome Like Hitter.
Welcome in, Like Hitter. Thank you for being our 3,600th follower. Thank you very much.
Robles says what is the mod you use for traffic?
Patience. Patience. A lot of patience. Human patience.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Who was the last man to conquer the clay of the French Open and the grass of Wimbledon in the same calendar year? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Was it John McEnroe? Probably too new. One last look at the Bobcats before we see them go goodbye. T64 R Series. Another T66 R Series. And they got tracks.
Was the last man to achieve the remarkable feat of winning both the French Open and Wimbledon singles titles in the same year.
Well, I guess I was wrong on that one. It wasn't John McEnroe. I guess it goes to show how much I really pay attention to sports. But it's moving. That's all we can say. It's moving. Slowly, but it's moving.
Z-U-N-B-E-A-R says hello Gary.
What's up, Aunt Bear?
Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, looks like we had some motorcycle riders that caught in a rainstorm.
O-N-T-A-I-C-O-N-B-E-A-R says hello Carmen. Hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Carmen is at home today.
1915 says, say at Ontario Beer. Bob Looks Official says go follow at Ontario Beer's channel to URL. Notebot says be sure to follow or subscribe to ONTAIICONVEAR at URL. Lynn15 says hey there. FrostyTours.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 3 minutes. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi my bear. Notebot hi my bear, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today my bear.
But she is listening in the background.
Zeros for 1590 says hi there. Notebot hi there, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today bear. ONTAIICONVEAR says hey Lynn. Hello Zero. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, anybody that's driving in the rain on a motorcycle, like I see one that's 2 cars up ahead there, he's driving in the rain yet. But there was 4 of them that parked it underneath the overpass there when it started to rain. Jeez Louise, now there's a crash at 94 East. What else can go wrong today? Drive sensible people.
ONTAIICONVEAR says are you in Ontario, Canada, low raining here also?
I think it's probably better traffic there on there. But we've been having rains on and off. More towards Illinois and Indiana so far. Probably will be in Michigan.
hello Bear, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Bear GTSY. Nightbot hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Lynn GTSY. Zerosker 1590 says hi Chap.
Welcome back,
Hi, Chap.
Chaplain.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chap. T15 says hey Chaplain GTSY.
Copy that, Richard. Safe travels.
Jethro 55 says came back from the store well supplied with chicken tater salad, ice cream popsicles, and fudgesicles.
There you go, Chaplain. As long as you got the tater salad, you ain't got no more worries.
H3NKAM92 says I'm still here in the background working. Just not that active pocket today, haha.
No worries, Henry. No worries. lurking spectator
Zeros
today.
for 1590 says Chick Knock turned 10 months yesterday.
Well, happy birthday for 10 months. 10 months.
H3MKAN92 says love when it rains in the summer, bug-free windscreen.
That's right. That's right, Henrik. Absolutely. You don't worry about the bugs as much. Makes my life a lot easier.
TV.
Jeez Louise. Left lane closed ahead.
Netbot Hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Choplin Jethro 55 says Hi Zero GTSY. H3MKAN92 says people that are afraid of some water, haha.
Yeah, exactly. I normally don't like to get out in the rain because I might melt. I'm melting.
Ha ha ha.
Boy, is that a big kick.
What is this haha? Stocks in the middle XD. Chaplain Jethro 55 says water, not afraid of it, I will do the nesty plum.
More construction. They got the left lane closed.
ONTARIOCANBEAR says I was complaining because I left my coat at home afraid that I gonna melt.
Exactly. I don't know why this guy's hogging up the whole lane almost. No, they got the left lane closed ahead here. That's why everybody has slowed up in here, which I have no idea. State of Indiana doesn't know half the stuff they're doing when it comes to construction. They just make it more difficult. They put a sign out saying the left lane is gone, but you got people that still stay in the left lane, and then they expect to move in just like that at the very last minute.
DeGroff Gaming says they do that here in Missouri too.
Yep, they do it
Calvin Marks
everywhere.
1970 says good afternoon, Gary and chat.
What's up, Mike? How you doing? How's the rehabilitation going?
Lynn T15 says hey Mike.
That's one big compressor. Wow. So yeah, we got to deal with this, as always. Oh, quiet, Queen Boss.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I fish when it is raining. Besides, the fish don't know it's raining. Hay are wet already.
Right. Did you go fishing by yourself, Chaplain?
Sometimes, Gary.
So I'm going to ask you, Chaplain, when you go fishing by yourself, what is it you feel when you're out there? Because some people don't like going fishing by themselves. I mean, me, peace and quiet, nature around you, and all you do is concentrate on whether you catch a fish or not. Sometimes, regardless if you catch one or not, it really don't matter. It's just being outside, being out in the nature for me. CFI, man, I haven't seen one of their trucks in like ages.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Newscast update from Interstate Travel Cruise chat room. Ontario conveers braving the rain, while Chaplain Jethro 55 stocks up on summer treats. Zero's celebrating a chick milestone, and H3NKN92 enjoys bug-free windscreens. Multiply Cowboy Mike's 1970 rolls in with a sunny greeting. Remember, folks, fish don't mind the rain, and neither should we. Umbrella with raindrops, hashtag chat summary, hashtag rainy day vibes. Chaplain Jethro 55 says peace and quiet plus fresh air. I love fly fishing.
Right.
H3NKN92 says that can't be a bot, must be a real human being writing that.
No, it's not. It's actually a bot doing it, Henry. It is actually a bot that's writing it. Now, if we can only get it to say Henrik's likes Volvo, we'll have it made.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says have it say what?
And Henrik likes
69
Volvo.
says sorry driver WR asking a lot on a Sunday drive a straight line and in wet weather.
Yeah, no worries, Darren. Don't worry about it. That's why we like to interact with our chat. That's why we got the TTS. So you guys know what's going on.
H3NKN92 says you said my name, Gary? Didn't hear what you said, haha.
About getting our Frosty to know, to get you to say
Haha. so no Volvo XD.
And we're getting more rain again.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says they all are the same, just different names.
Yeah, kind of, in a way. In a way. They all got about 3 sets of axles, unless they got a lift axle.
ONTARIOCANBEAR says my sister had an accident in Fredericton Pay. Apparently there was an accident up front and car in front stopped to take a look at accident. Then the car in back didn't slow down and hit them in the back. They almost hit fireman her brand new car. They had to take plane to Ottawa. Then they had a rental in Ottawa.
Dang. That happens a lot here, even in the U.S. People don't pay attention. I don't know why this is so slow. Crying out loud. You should have started kind of picking up a little bit, but leave it to... Oh, they got this lane all door down. Oh my goodness. Left lane's all ripped up, kind of. That'll take 6 years to do.
Lynn T15 says move it people, we have places to go.
That's right.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says you can call me Jay, Jethro, or John, but don't call me later for dinner with taters.
That's right.
Lol Chaplain. Nightbot says 2,899 of lol have been counted to date. Darren Fern 69 says old Mr. Smith out with his mobility scooter again.
Quite honestly, if he was probably out in this traffic, he'd probably be passing everybody right about now, going right down the middle if he had an equal enough space to go down. Probably pass everybody. Zip it clean.
H3NKAN92 says this is not a good thing with that road work. There is not even a place to stop if the truck breaks down.
Exactly. Well, technically there would be. You'd have to go into that far left lane there, where it's in the construction zone. That'd be your safe spot. As long as they don't have the road all ripped up, which it doesn't look like it's ripped up, but they got the cones up.
Yeah, true.
But if the truck dies in this lane, well, then we're kind of screwed. like it's not our lane too. It's getting affected. It's also the other lane.
Darren69 says when you have a Volvo you have no problem, but a Scania is another thing. H3NKN92 says Monkus.
Pick that up from whatchamacallit kitten there, Henry? May kitten? Mochas? Mochas. May Kitten used to say mochas a lot.
Aha hee hee. Let's get some taters at Burger King.
Yeah, no kidding. Goodness, this is ridiculous.
Darren69 says they are giving a free ice cream out when you hit the front of the line.
Really? I think that'll take forever.
roadside.
Not that hard. Almost thinking I should have took the turnpike and took 70 since I got all this tore up.
Bought new follow. Ask. Heart Kai Seen.
Prime Kai Cian Live followed your channel.
3,600 followers, plus 1.5. Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Kaisag Live. Frosted Alerts yells Kai Cian Live followed your channel.
Welcome in, Kai. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having. Buffers are brought to you by Verizon Wireless, everybody. Verizon Wireless.
H3NK. Drive safe. Talk to you tomorrow.
Copy that, Henrik. Sleep well, bud.
It says at H3 Macon 92 GN made safe travels.
Yeah, even on the overpass, it's backed up. It's like, Christ almighty.
Flint.
we have no idea why.
RDMDK asks stream is really struggling on my end. Usually this bad in traffic?
It's because we're buffering with the cell carrier than one. It'll probably be worse like this if we're stuck in traffic. We will buffer. We do buffer.
Jake Thad. Traffic improves for you. Safe travels.
Thank you. Looks like we got a load of Teslas that's that truck is gonna have to get towed.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. During the tense moments of the 1999 Kosovo crisis, who is the official voice of NATO, providing updates and statements to the world? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Free and clear of all that.
Jamie Shea served as the NATO spokesman, becoming a familiar face as he relayed information during the 1999 Kosovo crisis.
Traffic just because
Batman Brad 091 says hello.
What's up,
No
Brad?
talk hello Batman Brad 091, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
You have a good weekend, Brad? How was your day today?
Looks at this lot, says thank you for following the Starfire Power. Wise bought new
Find the Starfire Power followed your channel.
Starfire Power Heart, welcome. 3,600 followers, plus 16. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at the Starfire Power. Your energy is out of this world. Sound Alerts yells the Starfire Power follow your channel.
Welcome in, Starfire Power. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Welcome in, welcome in.
HW 2019 says Sovit C works great with the rash.
Copy that.
I went to urgent care about it. They want to prescribe me steroid and an EpiPen. I am using Vit-C EpiPen. I will have it in emergency.
Normally for that is if you're allergic to a bee sting and stuff. Normally.
I have a wasp rash that didn't go away.
Oh, okay.
fourth star is the trouble one.
Did they ever find a stinger? Normally, if they find a stinger, they'll get it out.
I may have fell out. It. I did seal the basement with silicone so wasps are controlled, but still a few are flying out. Second nest is in the wooden frame away from the porch.
Copy that.
So wasp spray it is. new follower. Yes, with Olivka 228 Maslinka. Welcome.
Prime Olivka 228 Maslinka followed your channel.
Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Olivka 228 Maslinka. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Olivka 228 Maslinka. You're followed, the phone you need on this trekking journey. Sound Alerts yells Olivka 228 Maslinka followed your channel.
How you doing today, Olivka?
228 Maslinka says hi. Nightbot Hi Olivka 228 Maslinka, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Olivka 228 Maslinka.
Thanks again for the follow, Olivka. Hope you're having a good day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be at.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with HW 2019's Wasp War, battling rashes and nests with vitamin C and plans for an EpiPen. Urgent Care suggested steroids, but they're sealing up the basement instead. Meanwhile, Olivka 228 Maslinka swoops in as the newest follower, greeted with open arms and virtual high fives by the crew. Welcome to the family. Hashtag Wasp Wars. Hashtag new follower like. Pingu says that black and red Peter looked pretty nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you have any certs to transport hazardous cargo?
No, we don't haul hazardous. Nothing. It's not worth for me to haul it. I don't even care about the money about it. I'll let somebody else haul the hazmat. Pierce, how's the computer coming?
Not to sound like a self-promo, but it's done. Buttons was able to go live.
Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Lynn, let's give Farmer Pierce a shout out, please. We'll give you a promo.
Zeroska1590 says, so at Farmer Pierce. Curious what speech to text y'all using case while fishing you choose to hit the button on your phone. Netbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Pierce at
But I
URL.
appreciate the follow.
Bob Ricks Official says go follow at Farmer Pierce's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says Farmer Pierce, aka FP, is the sarcastic, opinionated ex-military dad who's now trading in his army boots for gaming shoes. Enters 57 Hot Wheels from Farming Simulator to Wheels Pins, he's got a flaming hot variety on deck. Last seen navigating the post-apocalyptic world of The Last of Us Part 2. No saved broadcasts, but that just means you gotta catch and live for the full FP experience. Enters 57 Chill enters 57 Bean Boozled URL.
Clydesdales. They're hauling Clydesdales in that trailer. It'd be nice to see a Clydesdale. We got to see some at the State Fair Park.
Farmer Pierce says Frosty Tools never ceases to amaze.
That's right. That's right. That's why we kind of... Other than that, did you have a good weekend, Farmer Pierce?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Kylie said earlier she had to go fishing herself, I guess, over the weekend. She said she was catching fish left and right, so I think you might finally have some competition there, Farmer Pierce.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which Spielberg film features both the musical talent of Phil Collins and the comedic genius of Robin Williams? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Phil Collins and Robin Williams? Could it be... Well, there's a lot of Robin Williams movies.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Tarzan. FrostyTools.com says Phil Collins shared the screen with Robin Williams in the Spielberg-directed fantasy adventure film, Hook.
Hook! Hook, babes, not Tarzan. Hook!
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Ox.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that in my head. I was like, I'm trying to think. It's like... So no food fights, Queen? Not yet, anyways?
No food fights yet.
Well, that's good, I guess. If you're gonna have a food fight, do it with ketchup.
Yeah, I have lots of that.
There you go. What in the world are those things?
Ketchup, mustard, and relish. Oh wait, that's either a hamburger or a hot dog.
Right. And if you ain't got pickles, that's a pickle shy of a hamburger.
I have that also.
There you go. You got a perfect hamburger then.
you later, Gator.
After a while. Have fun, Queen. Have fun.
I will try. 777.
Prime Pixel Smoker 777 followed your channel.
Pixel Smoker 777.
Welcome in,
Neon
Pixel.
travels be as smooth as a pixelated highway. Sparkles. Wise bot new follow. Ask. Heart Pixel Smoker 777.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend and a great day.
Plus 18. Sound alerts yells Pixel Smoker 777 followed your channel.
Prime Slime Youth followed your channel.
3,603 followers, plus 19. Sound alerts yell Slime followed your channel.
Welcome in, Sly. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are at. Welcome in. Frank, we are in Michigan currently. Now we're going to take that 30-minute break.
Kylie 25 says hey.
What's up, Kylie? Your dad was in here earlier.
Not much fishing. Farmer Pierce says I'm still here.
Yep, see, there's that. You still fishing yet, Kylie, or no?
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, hey Dad, how's it going? Farmer Pierce says eating chicken.
Chicken. Eating chicken.
Farmer Kylie 25 says just got down here to the river.
Well, make sure you catch a lot of fish there, Kylie.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and friendly faces, Interstate Travel Crew rolls on. New followers at Pixel Smoker 777 and at Slimeutha join the family, boosting the crew to 3,603 strong. Meanwhile, at Farmer Kylie 25 casts lines at the river while at Farmer Pierce enjoys some chimkin. It's a tale of connection, adventure, and the simple joys of life on the road. Stay tuned for more miles and smiles.
really do any better for getting any signal in. I doubt it, but don't know without trying. Get out of here, fly. Go somewhere else. Didn't take long to replace.
the microphone. Make sure his radio is working. Make sure his antenna's working. Keep his capacitors charged, man. Inspect the microphone. Hey, 419? Sounding good, man. You're doing that Bikini State, doing that sand pile proud as you're rolling into this Mojave Desert. Breaker.
Boy, that's coming in nice and good with these antennas. I think the other ones were shot.
Right before, hey, maybe that Mother Nature is shifting down to the south. I don't know, man. Maybe she want to go down there and check out the water. We'll see what's going down. Take care, man. This is 419 till we do it again. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon time, man. Get that barbecue going. I'm going to be doing that in a bit myself. 73 from the west end. 131 getting down. Yeah, I got a big happy there in Louisiana, Brick. There's 7-Eleven Big G. Yeah, well, 7-Eleven Big G there in Baton Rouge. Yeah, you definitely, well, you're definitely coming up there with some big numbers over here in Southern California, 7-Eleven. Sounding good over here in, just outside of Palmdale, California, here in the Mojave Desert, Big. Right at 4-man-73 right back to you, man. You're doing the same. You're coming up here and sounding good, man. We got some really good conditions out here on 11, that's for sure today, man. It's bouncing all over the place, but man, he's coming out there too. Now the beam is actually pointed, man, to the northeast corner, so you're kind of coming off the side of my 6th element, but it don't make any difference, man. I don't twist this girl anymore. I'm done with that. You can't chase her. She's gonna do what she wants to do anyway. Hey, 7-Eleven, man. Doing your thing, sounding good, man. I do appreciate that. Take care. God bless, man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday time, my brother. Well, on YouTube, man, you just type in Mustang 131 radio. No spaces. If you go to that YouTube thing, Mustang 131 radio, no spaces. And I got the live stream going, Brick. BYU, Daddy Longlegs. Well, you're rolling up in there too with some smooth audio. Daddy Longlegs break. Yeah, I got a little rough that time. Hey, DRL got a little rough that time around there. With Mother Nature going in, going out, but I heard you in there for a smidgen minute. Heard you in there for a smidgen minute, man. It's rough. The whole east side is kind of rolling into my beam right about now. My way to hand around the band with that smooth sound of radio station you got coming on out there. 131 way out west, and I'm getting on down. 555 Mississippi, 555 there in Mississippi, you're doing it. 555 there in Mississippi, you're doing it, man. Bring it on back from the mag, 131, break. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's Mother Nature, she's doing her job, man. Yeah, 555. In the mag, man, she's doing her thing right about now, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. Trying to enjoy every minute of it, man. She's doing her bed buck and doing her thing. So I'm going to do a little bit of transmitting. Yeah, 555, I'm going to do a little bit of transmitting. Let her do all the heavy lifting for sure. 555 sounding good. West side, back right.
Hello, radio. 278. Hello, radio. Red back 331, red back 278, red back 331, I heard you.
Yeah, 42. All right, man. I get back on the side and let the fucking channel roll for a little bit. 131, be quiet.
This is 27.205, channel 20 on your AM dial. Close the Friday game. Clean up, man, earlier in work, I thought we'd been down.
All right, take a look here. Let's see here. Got this old frequency counter here, Peter. What the hell is that? I didn't forget what it is, man. Old Galaxy frequency counter saying that. I got my big carry over here with 1823. Yeah, I'm still on channel 20, man. I'm still on channel 20, I think, but... 42. All right, man. Still appreciate that, man. Still sounding good. Rock and rolling out here into the desert. Really, nature doing her thing. Closing off my feet up and letting that girl do the heavy lifting. West side, go.
I'm gonna put you come later, man, cause and then you can hear me 131 feet up, man. He scared my ears.
Right before that station out of Philadelphia, man. Sounds like we still got conditions rolling out that northeast corner. Yeah, so we still got a little bit of Mother Nature rolling out northeast corner. Yeah, you got that Philadelphia, you got that Pennsylvania radio sounding good out here, man. And let's see if I can make it back out your way one more time, Mother Nature. All right, gonna kick it on back. Let this up looking channel roll. West side, go. That's a 2-watt Willie. 2-watt Willie, Roger, 131. Back wide, Africa.
Alright, we don't need that crap.
mall down. Boy, get that mall down in the world of sound. Sounded good in Southern California. All right, now let's roll. Now let that fucking channel roll. Let me get off the key. 73.
Green Circus, you need to take that monkey back where you came from. Hey, Shockwave, you see what I'm saying?
Station number 1 in the garden. Hello there, station number 1 in the garden. You're doing it too. Hey, station number 1 in the garden. You're doing it too, man. Bring it out to the Mojave. Break. I ain't doing it well at all, man, because you're keying up on this duck-looking mall, man. When you keying up on his mall, man, we keying up on his mall. I can't hear it all, man. That's the way it goes, man. Hey, number 1, I hear you. But, man, you better put a couple more bushels on the fire, man. They're making it rough on you. West side break. Right there, 2 Watt Willie. Yeah, roger there, Mr. 2 Watt Willie. You see you can make it to the side. All right, man, take care, Mr. 2 Watt Willie. He's number 1 in the garden. Heard you in there a little bit, man. It's just rough and tough with Mother Nature doing her thing. West side gone.
Check all the old tests. I can test all your checks, Burberry. He 007.
Get the west side, get the west side, get the west side. Get the west side. Check. You got the west side, break.
Hey, Shockwave, I see you, man. Take him out here, sir. They're about the same back here, taking hold of my receiver there. Come on. I'm gonna go see you get her done out there, sir. I'll see you, man. I'm gonna do the chance with this. I'm gonna hook up, man. Double 7, you take care out there, man. Number 4, sitting on the quiet side. Sniffer.
It could be, man, there's a big old mess out here. There's a mess in the desert, man. Somebody can break it in and break it out. Or see, somebody can break it in and break it out here on the west side. Break.
That thing needs more power, that's all it needs.
205. I heard 205 making it over to Bumblebees. And I'll wave my hand that way. 205. Come on. Yeah, down 4, downtown East Tennessee. 205, downtown East Tennessee. I appreciate you coming through there and getting through some of the bumblebees out here in the Mojave. And you're doing a good job over here in Southern California, man, trying to talk to my radio. 205, 131, break. All right, 205. Join us this Sunday afternoon time. Doing a good job over here in Southern California. Take that's about it, man. Take care. Take it on easy. From goofing off in the desert, west side. Back off the key.
This is 27.205, channel 20 on your AM dial.
Flying Pierce says 30 seconds to hit the road.
Yep. I'm surprised how clear it is with these antennas, that it really brings in the signal. I don't know why I didn't switch to the wire antennas long ago. Kind of figured, well, with stock antennas they should be better, but yeah, it's not always the case. Aftermarket. Definitely go aftermarket.
Bud Light presents Real American Heroes. Real American Heroes. Today,
oh, man, I remember this
you,
one.
Mr. Parking Attendant Flashlight Waver. Leave security of your 2x2-foot heated hut. You light the way. Defying physics and most insurance fixes, you wedge my midsize into the space of a compact. While you act like you couldn't go
Like something emergency coming out of the office
deep
over there.
down inside, you don't. So crack open a nice cold Bud Light.
Pop.
Thank you for the follow at J58QSMF2N. Thank you for the follow at Hard1. Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at RMXLH. Why is that new follow? Ask RMXLKGAJH. Exil's one heart. Welcome. 3,617 followers. Plus 21. Thank you for the follow at Grace Mazel. Thank you for the follow at NX Big Wheel. Thank you for the follow at Mercury 1E. Thank you for the follow at Op6RZNXL6. Thank you for the follow at I3NRMDHLS. Thank you for the follow
Yep,
at
we got a bot spam.
Thank you for the follow at S9Q66SPS5.
Thanks, Siri.
Thank you for the follow at 7CRHWQJUE. Thank you for the follow at NGGGE. Thank you for the follow at 0Q28UKKCX. Thank you for the follow at 69 seconds. Thank you for the follow at KFWF6F84. Thanks for following at J58QSMF2N. Even the most random cargo finds its way on the road. Sparkles. Thanks for following at I3-1E. Buckle up, because we're on the road all day together. Sparkles. Thanks for following at Hard1. Your name is as unique as the roads we travel. Sparkles. Thanks for following at S9Q66SKS5. Your name is as unique as the roads we travel. Sparkles. Thanks for following at I3NRMDHLS.
Somebody had a bike accident.
Looks like you're a roadmaster in the making. Sparkles. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at RMXLB. Your name is as unique as a truck stop diner menu. Sparkles. Thanks for following at 69 seconds. Let's hit the road to come together. Thanks for following at Op6RZNSF6. Your name sounds like a secret
Lynn, put on followers chat
Thanks
only.
for following at NX Big Wheel. Ready to hit the road with us on this secret route? Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Fleet 7 Exit. Wise Bot New Follow, Ask, at JJBQK9OCR, and 32 others follows Heart, welcome. 3,608 followers, plus 54. Lane T15 says oh my lord. WTG Siri.
That is why we've got SiriBot, to avoid a bot spaz following like that. And we're probably going to disconnect that for right now. We don't have that going on. done yet or not. Might be.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. What massive and unconventional art piece resides atop an Italian hill? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Does it seem like it's done, Lynn?
T15 says I am here. FrostyTools.com says at the top of Italy's Coleto Fava Hill lies a 61-meter long stuffed pink bunny.
Is the bot follows all done and over with, Lynn?
should meet sometime in the 92 for lunch.
Copy that. If we ever get a chance, Farmer Pierce, but normally our schedule is very booked throughout the whole week.
Was that a Hogan truck?
I don't know if it was actually was. I didn't actually catch the name of it. I had to worry about being far enough away with the trailer, so I don't know if it was a Hogan. Chances are it could have been a Hogan. A lot of times our schedules are so tight during the week because we only give the company like within 4 or 5 days. It's very hard to kind of stop for a lunch. Unless I know for a fact we're going to have a layover, and it's usually never in an area where it should be. It never is. I mean, even with grills, I mean, we passed last week twice within the same week. I was either ahead of him or, you know, we were going opposite directions. It's just weird how a lot of times we can cross paths in a short moment. Very rare. But that's how much semi-trucks migrate a lot, you know, from one position to the next position. And I think you pretty well know that. Like today, we've had more instances of accidents, construction, and everything else today. It's just been unreal. Now this person finally decides to cover up their load. Dude, you should have been covering that thing up a long time ago. Maybe I forgot to do something. Yeah, if we probably had Carmen had her CDL, just saying, she's probably listening and gonna roll her eyes at this, but if we had Carmen with her CDL, we probably could take some time to do that, because then we'd have definitely 20 hours in a day where we can get to our destination. But with a solo drive scheduled out the way we are, it's kind of hard to do that a lot of times. We don't have the CB on. People are unfiltered.
Medbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska1590 flying over the chat. 55 yells ONTARIOCANBEAR is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Welcome back, Hot Bear.
ONTARIOCANBEAR says back.
Welcome back, Eric. Day to be going through Michigan at all. Not at all. Wow. Teresa Caputo. November 1st and 2nd at the Fires Keepers Casino in Michigan. I didn't think she was still doing that yet, but I guess she is. Creek. be the case, Frank, we would do that, but we don't do east to west coast. We don't go out to California.
Pierce says if y'all answered my question earlier about the speech bot, I didn't catch it. Video pros.
With the Siri bot, that's why we have Siri bot, because with the massive bot invasion that we just had not too long ago.
Says thank you for the follow at Nidal 1268. Why is bot new follow? S. Hard Nidal 1268.
Prime Nidal 1268 followed your channel.
3,608 followers, plus 55. Sound alerts yells Nidal 1268 followed your channel.
Because SiriBot blocks all the massive bot invasions that we've had. This ain't the first time this has happened. This is like our second time this has happened with the massive bot invasion. So SiriBot has done definitely wonders for the channel.
Prime Linden Plays followed your channel.
No.
Why is bot new follow? S. Art Linden Plays Heart. Welcome. 3,609 followers, plus 56. Sound alerts yells Linden Plays followed your channel.
SiriBot basically his only function is a few minor things, but to stop bot invasions. And as you can see, she did do a lot of invasion, or stops a bot invasion just not too long ago.
Pierce says text-to-speech is what I'm interested in knowing. It knows punctuation.
Alright.
Sassy Gulls says, duel on Farmer Pierce.
Ugh.
Farmer Pierce says, accept. Sassy Gulls 0. Sassy Gulls says, accept. Farmer Pierce says dual doesn't seem to be working.
We don't have dual working on ours. Well, we could probably think of something for you guys.
Sassy Gulls says we just punch each other.
Oh, yeah, I don't have something like that on ours.
Wood is okay.
So how's your weekend been, Sassy?
At Farmer Fears JK about punch each other. HW 2019 says, so my wasp rash is itchy, but I am living though it knowing my family is safe.
Copy that, HW.
Sassy Galls says it's like slug bug.
Oh, yeah, slug bug. I remember that.
HW 2019 says I need another vitamin C paste and cold pack.
Copy that.
Sassy Galls says at HW 2019 try ice and cold pack. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay
No,
tuned.
Jake, they are
the
not.
conversation never ends here. In the shadowy lanes of Chat City, zeros for 1590 swoops in like a caped crusader nail sign. The Welcome Committee, Bob Ricks of the Sial, rolls out the red carpet for new followers Nidal 1268 in Linden Place. Farmer Pierce seeks the secrets of speech bots, while Sassy Galls and Farmer Pierce engage in a duel of wits, or lack thereof, nail sign. Meanwhile, HW 2019 battles a witchy foe with cold packs as their ally Snowflake. Welcome to the family, folks. Jake Summers 2000 asks, is Senior working? William T15 says no.
We
Sassy
probably
Galls
won't
says
have
no.
that for a
How
song
are you doing?
request.
Very nice to see you
band
today, William T15.
That's probably restricted now on Twitch because under the DJ rules. So we probably won't have the song request for a long time unless we figure out a way. Band on the Twitch. So we won't be having song requests for a while until we figure that out. Because there is a list of band artists that you cannot play. And a lot of them are on our Discord. And that's for all the streamers.
William HT15 says, "Hey Sassy."
company doesn't even go there, Frank. They've brokered out all the, instead of the company trucks even taking the freight, they don't even go to California either anymore. That started happening about 6 months ago already. Company wasn't even going to go there with the company trucks. They brokered all them loads out.
HW2019 says California should just break itself into 2 states.
Actually, a good majority of California should just fall off the edge of the United States, in my opinion. Let it float over to Hawaii.
Neil 1015 says bad enough being on the other one day too.
That's right.
HW2019 says Eastern Oregon should move to Idaho.
Well, between California, Oregon, and Washington State, I'd be okay with it floating over back to Hawaii. I'd be alright with it. Massive coil on that truck.
East Coast the same too.
Certain states, yes. Gonna run into another rain cloud here soon.
Like Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey.
Jersey. Diesel fuel keeps
The
going
Jersey
up.
state is so overran with property taxes that it's like illegal to sell.
If anybody's been watching the diesel fuel in your hometown, it's going up little by little by little every single day. Months ago, diesel fuel was like at $3.39. Now it's like almost $3.50 a gallon. If not higher, wherever state you're in.
Gasoline was $3.37 gallons from Turkey Hill and Sheets.
Right?
I checked today while having a trip to urgent care.
Right? Every day it's going up. Every day.
It was $3.50 or $3.69.
Right? Anybody see the rainbow? I see the rainbow.
Like the stock market.
I don't see the Skittles though.
so tasty you could taste the rainbow.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't see the Skittles falling.
So I got to cover up when I deal with the wasp next time.
Well, I definitely hit the raid on the wasp that we had yesterday. I didn't get their nest, but I at least got them. But it did go on their nest, so who knows? They probably won't be back to that nest.
Wasps are great in the woods, but in civilization, no.
Yeah, probably. But they always want to make their nest in some place that you don't want them to. That's the problem.
More like my dad's shed.
Yeah, like ours too.
Their nest is getting bigger in the shed.
I just get them late at night when it's cool.
Hi. Stolen Joker 84 says hello there at Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up, Stolen? How you doing today?
How you doing?
How was your
Good to
weekend?
see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks for the rain.
Not a problem, Queen. Glad to share.
I forgot the shampoo.
You forgot the shampoo? Jeez
Stolen
Louise.
Joker 84 says my weekend was good. How are you doing?
Well, personally we're doing good. Today's trip is kind of bad, but That's to be expected, I guess.
Heavy Racing Queen says on way home from work.
Copy that.
HW 2019 says my weekend is usually boring. Stolen Joker 84 says drive safely at Heavy Racing Queen.
Do anything special, Stolen Joker?
Heavy Racing Queen says thanks at Stolen Joker 84, it is Kim that's driving me. Stolen Joker 84 asks at Interstate Travel Crew bad traffic today? Or just the typical morons on the road?
Basically all the above.
Nothing special, just church.
Copy that.
HW 2019 says my dad wanted to go to Bacon Fest 2 Saturday ago, but we declined to go because it's a tourist trap.
Oh.
Stolen Joker 84 asks I've seen you streaming before, but I don't think I've chatted. Are you a local or long-haul driver? Says thank you for the follow at Stolen Joker 84. Wise bot new follow.
Prime Stolen Joker 84 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,609 followers, plus 57. Sound alerts yells Stolen Joker 84 followed your channel.
We'd be considered long haul. Even though we do it in the Midwest, we'd be considered long haul. We do not make it home every single night.
Stolen Joker 84 asks more regional?
Yeah, regional areas. So we do like 6 states. 6 states away from Wisconsin. So we go to Michigan, all the way down to Tennessee. That includes Kentucky. All the way to the west over by Missouri, Nebraska, all the way up to North and South Dakota. That is our Midwest region. Continues again. Jeez Louise. We're going to run out of time before we even get there, I think. Man alive. Still got under 2 hours of driving yet. Just drive, people. That's all you got to do. Real simple. Drive. Put the gas pedal down. Keep her steady. Keep her moving. Not that difficult. Oh, sure. That's really smart, Jeep. Cross over into that. I would have laughed. You would have got stuck there.
clogs most of the continental 48.
Yeah, we've already done all 48 states already. Oh, that's the reason why. There's like a stalled car. Huh. Stalled car. Not a good place to stall.
Yeah, people see cones and forget how to drive.
Yep.
HW 2019 says east of Lancaster City is when tourists loves to visit.
What are they doing? Visiting the Amish, HW?
Of course. Sad part is some of them decide to move in. Bot Wicks Official says thank you for the follow at Kazunas. Wise Bot new follow, S, Heart Kazunas Heart, welcome. 3,611 followers, plus 5
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Prime Kazunas followed your channel.
HW 2019 says leave farmlands. Sound alerts yells Kazunas followed your channel.
Welcome in, Kazunas. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great weekend and a great day.
84 says nothing wrong with the Amish territories. I just hope that those who decide to move there don't try to change it to be more like where they moved from.
That I would agree with. That I would agree with. It's funny when
Which country has more pyramids than Egypt? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Which country's got more pyramids than Egypt?
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
That's a good question.
Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. HW 2019 says at Sterling Joker 84 too late.
Yeah, sometimes that's already happened already, and nothing you can really do about it, HW. Nothing you can really do about it. I know we've had people from other states move into our state.
Dirtboy 435 says Seth.
What's up, Dirt Boy? How was your weekend? How was your day?
Stolen Joker 84 says at HW 2019 that doesn't surprise me, honestly. FrostyTools.com says Sudan has more pyramids than Egypt, boasting around 255 compared to Egypt's 138. Heavy Racing Queen says I am done being a duck. HW 2019 says at Stolen Joker 84 they love the party that they moved from. Lancaster County will be Democrat County one day.
Well, I don't know. A lot of things can happen, HW. A lot of things can happen.
The city Manheim Township, Hempfield West and East Townships are liberal ran. 45,000 ITC points.
You got 45,000 ITC points, HW? That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yes. I won't see if I can get over 1 million. Heavy Racing Queen says I am officially done work for the day now until Tuesday. Sterling Joker 84 says someone might have been watching your stream a little bit.
Someone might have been watching my stream a little bit. I know the bots were trying to watch our stream, but they got banned real quick. Who do you think might have been someone watching my stream a little bit?
Meow Wade says, hi bro, how are you?
What's up, Meow?
Hi bro, how are you?
There goes a horse trailer.
Heavy Racing Queen says no food fights today.
Well, that's good.
Sterling Joker 84 says that sounds like fun. HW 2019 says FSCMA wants horse trailers to be CDL only.
Really? I didn't hear nothing about that one.
Deb's Crazy Daily says hello again, folks.
Hey, Deb.
Hello again. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Things pretty quiet over there by you, Deb?
Name T15 says hey Deb. HW 2019 says there was a debate.
Well, there are some commercial horse trailers that are under CDL for a tractor trailer. Now, anything that's being pulled by a pickup, I don't know how they can do that, but
Deb's Crazy Daily says we just missed a bad T-storm, but just rain. Supposed to get some heavy rain in about an hour.
Oh, copy that.
Deb's Crazy Daily says Halloween. Sterling Joker 84 says at HW 2019, why would horse trailers need to be CDL only? That sounds like a tactic to make it difficult for some people to work.
Yeah, it does.
Hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn.
And also generate more money. Federal motor carriers, they don't know how to keep their nose out of anything. It's bad enough we got to deal with it.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added themes and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Deb's Crazy Daily says I could use some coolness. Let's see all.
There you go, Deb.
Cool.
Wind her up.
Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily coolness is a 65% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Sterling Joker 84 says like you said at Interstate Travel Crew, I can see the larger ones needing CLD, but a small one that only fits a few horses? That's stupid.
It is. It really is. So that would almost mean anybody that's got a horse trailer for on their own farm would have to get a CDL. Well, then if that be the case, you might as well make it equal all the way across the board for anybody that's hauling an RV and pulling the boat or whatever else behind it. You might as well get them for doubles. Because I see that a lot. People pulling a fifth wheel RV and they're pulling something behind that. You might as well get them for doubles. I mean, it's already with people that have hot shots.
2019 says it was a debate about that years ago.
And with hot shots, I mean, they already got to have a CDL. So you might as well make it across the board all that way for private citizens and for commercial. Some farmers, they got a CDL.
Stolen Joker 84 says where I live currently, you do need specific classes of license in order to haul a trailer, but that's not how the US does things, in my experience. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. HW 2019 says like some Americans wants metric system here in America, only metric is close to the borders.
Right.
Florida once did both metric and imperial. Racing Queen says we have metric and it is like don't ask me.
Right.
Stolen Joker 84 says the metric system does make more sense than the imperial, and even in the US, many things use metric measurements anyway, so I'd be for the change. HW 2019 says they say it's easier than imperial.
What's up, Rick? Well, here's my thoughts with the measurement on some tape measures. So to go to millimeters or centimeters, it's differently other than millimeters or centimeters. So could the imperial still be just as good as centimeters or millimeters? Yes, it can. It can. I mean, we've had discussions about imperial and metric for a long time ago, and it got to be kind of a heated debate. But for the most part, I mean, the imperial with the sizes that are already there, you can still use them.
Heather Racing Queen says I work with metric at work and it is like don't ask me.
I mean, it's like a lot of the nuts and bolts you buy
Stolen
nowadays.
Joker 84 says it's good enough that it works fine for most people.
Well, yeah, it does work fine for most people. It does. But I mean, when you go to a store now, most of your nuts and bolts are 10 millimeter, 8 millimeter, 9 millimeter, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, millimeters.
HW 2019 says sadly they are not teaching imperial in schools anymore. In fact, they are brainwashing instead.
They could be. They could very well be. It's bad enough when all of a sudden I got to work on something. It's like, okay, is this metric or is this imperial branches? And most times it's imperial or metric. Your lug nuts on your car, your pickup truck, whatever it could be. Most of your cars are already metric coming out of the factories. Ford, GM, Toyota, Isuzu, all of them are pretty well metric.
King of Big Rig Hauling played train horn.
Sound Alerts says King of Big Rig Hauling played train horn. Heavy Racing Queen says produce is in kilogram, but the sounds and produce are in LBS and kilogram. Wise Bob
Prime Mother _ Trucker 18 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Mother Trucker 18. Thanks for the follow.
3,611 followers, plus 59. Sterling Joker 84 says it's because they're all being assembled in countries that use metric.
Yep.
Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Mother Trucker 18. Sound Alerts yells Mother Trucker 18 followed your channel. King of Big Rig Hauling says hey there Gary and chat.
Welcome back, King. How you doing today, Mother Trucker 18?
says doing great, thank you, winding down for the night here.
Oh, copy that. Copy that. You're over the road too, mother trucker? How many years have you been in it?
Stolen Joker 84 says I'm from the US, but I have lived abroad for so long. The only metric measurement that still confuses me is when they use decaliter instead of milliliter.
All right. Well, I've never heard of deciliter, but I have definitely heard of milliliter.
Mother Trucker 18 says Ireland in 22 years.
22 years you've been in trucking? Wow, that's a long time. Thank you for your service. It's definitely a long time. I've got over 20 years, so you probably got it just about a year or two ahead of me, but that's a long time to be in the trucking industry.
Retired in 2009.
Retired? Oh, gotcha. And I got a slowpoke from Florida. So what do you do with your time then, Mother Trucker?
Heavy Racing Queen says I learned metric long time ago and that went out the door. Anymore it is like don't ask me, I just work here.
Yeah.
Stolen Joker 84 says every time I see a recipe that calls for deciliter of something, I have to look it up. Then I always have the reaction of, why can't they just say 100 milliliters like everyone else?
Yeah, they always gotta complicate things. That's how it is. Complicate it more. Do is they're going to put everything in grams. You got to have like 22.3 grams of sugar, 43.5 grams of flour.
Mother Trucker 18 says Mosul tea gardening and my hobby is ham radio.
Right. And then for the egg, you got to have 2 milliliters of an egg, or 2 grams of an egg. So how do you measure out two out of a full egg? How do you measure 2 grams of an egg? Does that include a gram of the yolk and a gram of the white part of the egg?
Stolen Joker 84 says you won't see fractions of a gram. At least, I've never seen it.
Right, right. But just as a hypothetical, you know, it's like they might make it that more complex. I feel like we're in Florida. Spotty rain here, good. Spotty rain there, good. Spotty rain again, back to sun. I feel like I'm in Florida.
I mean, you might see things like microgram, but that's not going to be in your recipes.
Right. Never know. You never know.
Another Trucker 18 says, is an egg heavier in the shell or when it's boiled?
Good question. That's a very good question. I don't think it would be much different because it's still in the shell.
Stolen Joker 84 says, anyway, man, I enjoyed chatting with you for a bit. I'm going to work now.
Copy
Drive
that.
safely.
Stolen. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
Lurk. Nightbot says Stolen Joker 84 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Stolen Joker 84 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. FrostyTools.com yells at Stolen Joker 84, enjoy your lurking pit stop. We'll keep the wheels turning while you're away. Mother Trucker 18 says, I thought it only rained in Irene.
No, unfortunately not. It does rain here in the U.S. And from our weather forecast, it was supposed to be sunny all day today. We had overcast clouds leaving out of the state of Wisconsin. And we've been dealing with rain all day today from Illinois, Indiana, and not to mention Michigan.
Prime Reach XY followed your channel.
Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow at Reach C. Sound Alerts yells Reach XY followed your channel.
Welcome in, Reach. Thank you for that follow. How you doing today? Hopefully you had a great, fabulous weekend.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In the shadowy lanes of chat, a debate rumbles like distant thunder, metric versus imperial, a tale as old as time. New joined the crew, their greetings echoing off the virtual walls. Meanwhile, Mother Trucker 18 shares tales of Ireland and ham radio hobbies, while Sterling Joker 84 slips into lurk mode, leaving behind a trail of laughter and safe driving wishes. ReachXY says it's already Monday here. Mother Trucker 18 says nearly midnight here.
Nearly midnight by you. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we're kind of hours behind a little bit. You guys got the greater advantage of being already into Monday, and we're just slowly catching up here in the U.S. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads.
ReachXY says we have a 12-hour time difference.
Copy that, Reach. Copy that. Yeah, I know, like those that are already in Australia, I mean, it's already late. I think it's early morning.
Mother Trucker 18 says you get the lotto numbers before me long.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They surely don't wait on the lotto numbers. It'd be nice just to win the lottery and that'd be it, but we don't play the lottery all that much.
Small amounts down the years.
Yep.
Bob Ricks Official says thank you for the follow to Dry Sea. Wise Bob new follow, S, Heart Dry Sea Heart, welcome. 3,613 followers, plus 6.
Welcome in, Dry Sea. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day. Had a great weekend. Mother trucker, what did you haul when you were in the trucking industry? Did you take a dry van? Were you refrigerated, or did you do like a flatbed?
Mother Trucker 18 says I worked for a few companies but held wheat to flour mills.
Oh, nice. So you were probably in a bulk tank.
Sometimes yes, but like containers too.
Copy that. Copy that. Totally understand. Mother Trucker, explain your hours of service that you guys had over there, because I know a lot of people think that our hours of service are the same as in your country, but they're really not. Now, like for us, within the first 8 hours of a drive, we got to stop and take a 30-minute break. We can drive 11 hours in one day, and we got 3 hours of basically that's like for on duty for fueling, unloading, loading, miscellaneous, whatever else. But we got a grand total of a 14-hour day, which we can't drive 14 straight hours. The only one that can usually drive 14 straight hours are like dump trucks. People that
Also
are
drove concrete truck.
For people that are going to be home at night, they're the only ones that can actually drive a 14-hour day. They got to have a continuous 10 hours off in order to drive 14 hours.
You are only allowed 8 hours per day.
8-hour drive per day? Wow. Doesn't really seem like much of a day if it's only 8 hours, but if you're in a country that's not really big like the U.S., I can understand that. Definitely over an 8-hour drive. So technically, we would have had, if we were in your country, been over the hours of service. But the actual model numbers, that I do not know. I do not know enough of the Scanias.
Lynn T15 says think Joanna is on strike.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it a little bit too, Lynn. She is in the loop.
Mother Trucker 18 says she in the loop.
She's powdering her nose.
Lynn T15 says law. Nightbot says 2,901 of law have been counted to date. The one thing I do gotta say is I did admire in some countries, if you were a truck driver, you could unload your product, whether if it was a dry product or whatever product that you had, you were able to unload it right there and then continue on. Now here in the U.S., they don't allow you to do that. You usually gotta wait till somebody at the company is there, and then you gotta wait for them to unload you.
actually done with the rain for today.
Triple Psycho 727 says yo dude.
Yo, triple!
Yo Triple Psycho 727 yo yourself was sub Triple Psycho 727.
You have a good weekend?
Lynn T15 says hey Triple.
Let's give a shout out to Triple there, Lynn.
Triple Psycho 727 says how you doing?
Yeah, we're good. Traffic's been crap, but we're good.
Okay weekend I guess.
Well, that's good. You guys, of course, are already probably into Monday already.
Lynn T15 says, so at Triple Psycho 727. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Triple Psycho 727 at URL. Bot Rix Official says go follow Triple Psycho 727's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says buckle up for a ride.
Prime Goodmerl followed your channel.
Triple Psycho 727 drives the American Truck Simulator with a side of mental health awareness. Though their recent broadcasts are as mysterious as the town itself, they're all about the journey, not just the destination. Increase 57 full journey and expert mental wellness on the open road. Increase 57 Fire 2
Prime Gabaglow followed your channel.
Good morale.
Says thank you for the follow at Goodmerl. Wise bot new follow.
Welcome in, Gabe.
Heart, welcome. 3,614 followers, plus 62. Sound alerts yells Goodmerl follow their channel. Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at Gabaglow. Sound alerts yells Gabaglow follow their channel.
Hopefully both of you are having a great day today. Good morale and Gab.
Gabaglow Heart, welcome. 3,616 followers, plus 63. Says thank you for the follow,
Prime Los_Veg_Oz followed your
Sound
channel.
alerts yells Las Veg Oz followed your channel.
Welcome in, Las Veg. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good today.
Wise bot new follow, S, Heart Las Vegas Heart, welcome. 3,617 followers, plus 64. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. Which Iron Lady, a former British Prime Minister, was later ennobled as Baroness Kesteven? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Good question. I don't know.
Waldo Warrior says Maggie Thatcher.
So Waldo thinks Maggie Thatcher.
Lynn T15 says thinking the same Waldo. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Margaret.
Oh, Margaret.
FrostyTools.com says Margaret Thatcher, the first female Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, was granted the title of Baroness Kesteven after her tenure.
It was Margaret Thatcher.
Lynn T15 says Yep Carmen. Mother Trucker 18 says I believe they buried her upside down to make sure she did not come back.
Really? Man, that's kind of harsh.
She was a demon.
Ah, okay then. That explains it.
Pussyfit says hello Gary, how's your day progressing? Hi everyone.
It's still going. Still going.
Good to see you today.
We got about 45 minutes left for today. 45.
Pussyfits asks what area is your final destination? Street name or something?
We'll end up being in Richmond, Michigan by the time we're done.
Wow, okay.
So we'll be just north of Detroit.
Pretty skies.
For right now, yes.
Southeast.
Copy that.
Says, is there any CB radio users over there?
Well, with a clean mouth, no. That's kind of went downhill after quite a few years. I think a lot of them need to put a filter on what they say. Copy that, Frank.
C-Flat radio is quiet here now.
Yeah, it is. It's been quiet since then.
Was fun years ago.
Yes, it was, definitely indeed. But nowadays, no. It's beyond fun now. It's just more or less people complaining.
approved. Supreme Bean 96 says greetings from in again.
Welcome in again, Supreme.
Pussyfit says hi there Supreme Bean. Nightbot hi there, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today there. Supreme Bean 96 says looks nice out.
Right now, but earlier we had a couple rainstorms, Supreme. Felt like I was in Florida. Rain, sun, rain again, sun. But we'll probably get rain sometime before we're done.
Safe travels.
Thanks, Supreme.
Are you into sports? Did you watch any of the Olympics that were going on?
No, we didn't actually watch any of the Olympics. The only thing we kind of watched was like the closing ceremonies, and that was it. We don't even watch baseball. We don't watch basketball, tennis. My wife will watch football, NFL football, but I'm lucky if I ever get to see one game out of the year, maybe twice.
CJ Love 3 says that's a nice carrot your 1 o'clock right lane.
Yep.
Supreme Bean 96 says understandable, must be very busy.
Yeah.
CJ Love 3 says car.
We're always really busy on the weekends.
Supreme Bean 96 asks passing through at any time?
We were just north of Indiana earlier today.
It's been raining here all weekend.
Yeah, we got rain too over the weekend, Supreme. It was on and off though. Richard? No, we're not missing any kind of football.
CJ Love 3 says if I dip my toes into driving a semi, what's better, jumping into the fire OTR or start regional?
It's gonna vary on you. What do you want to do? Do you want to do a regional, or do you want to do over the road? It really depends upon where the company goes. Do they go East Coast? Do they go Midwest? Do they go Southwest? West Coast? It all depends.
To know the ins and outs of a semi and watch a YouTuber. His channel is Life Behind the Wheel.
Oh, copy that.
Pierce says gargled everything I could try and find for a good text-to-speech and I came up empty.
Came up empty? Did you happen to try Stream Buddy, Farmer Pierce?
Show and search.
Well, try that
CJ
one.
Love 3 says in the game I am starting to get better backing my 53 foot up to the dock, still a little rusty.
Hi, Rock! Holy crap, we haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Lynn T15 says hey Ira.
Let's get I-Rock a shout out there, Lynn.
So at iRocksGame, Netbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to iRocksGame at URL. Bot Rix Official says go follow at iRocksGame's channel to URL. iRocksGame yells doing well, been crazy busy. How's everyone? FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 2 minutes.
You
Paul
can
Pierce
probably
says
get
best
to the clip
Camaro
with
of the
faster
80s
than I
and 90s. iRocksGame yells thank you.
Where are you?
Liam T15 says you're very welcome.
That I couldn't tell you. I only deal with Android.
Heroic Flags yells Gary.
Hero! What's going on?
Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Chuck. Heroic Flags says good morning and Lynn T15. Lynn T15 says, Sir Heroic Flags. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Flags at URL. Bot Looks Official says go follow Heroic Flags' channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says rolling with the Heroic Flags, where the saltiness meets support in a high-octane URL bash up. Intel's 57kW Priory were all about full sands and rock falls, but don't worry, it's a safe space for those navigating life's bumpy roads. Intel's 57 had no recent broadcasts, but that just means they're revving up for the next wild ride. Stay tuned. Intel's 57 AT URL. Ian T15 says hey Flags.
Did you have a good weekend, Hero?
1590 says what up Hero. Heroic Flags yells good morning Zero. Had a fantastic weekend, thank you.
Well, that's good. You got the move all done? You all done moving now?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. Let's observe Chad in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A friendly pack gathers around interstate travel crew's IRL trucking adventure. Supreme Boom 96 hails from the rainy inn, while CJ Love 3 ponders the trucking life. Farmer Pierce seeks tech tips amidst Chad's camaraderie. IROC's King and Heroic Flags roll in with greetings, as the community thrives under Nightbot's watchful eye. Welcome to the family, new followers. Heroic Flags yells yes sir move is all done. Surgery is done for the next 6 months now. I am just setting up getting ready to start streaming again.
Oh, copy that. Copy that. Well, if you're streaming by the time we get done, Hero, we'll raid into you.
Been crazy here.
Well, yeah, I bet it has. I bet it has. It's been like a quick year. Summer kind of went and gone already.
I appreciate that, sir, but don't think I will make it today, unfortunately, tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Well, if you do, we'll raid into you.
Still got bits and pieces to sort out. Got the joystick steering wheel desk to set up. Got the PS5 to set up. Got a little bit to fix up yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'll take you about 5 minutes. Just kidding. Just kidding.
2.5 minutes sounds like a challenge.
There you go. There you go.
Just win and hope for the best.
That's right. That's right, Hero. The weather been good over there down by you guys? I know pretty soon you guys are going to be getting our nice warm weather.
Been cold.
Yeah, I bet it has.
Had the best week away with my buddy from Texas.
There you go.
Hope you're well, sir.
Oh, we're doing really well. We're doing good. The trip today, on the other hand, has been up and down, but we should have already been parked, I'm almost gonna say about half hour ago. But because of traffic today and then coming through Michigan, it just kind of sucked.
Oh, that's a bugger city traffic.
Yep.
Alrighty, sir, I gotta keep running and unpack my room, set up my computer, and get it all done and keep it shiny side up and greasy side down.
Will do, Hero. We'll catch you later, bud.
Later, Jack. Name T15 says have a good day, plans. Forward Plus says you did name 15. Express says good morning ladies and all new gentlemen here walk.
That doesn't include you, Coyote.
Oh yes I am, then the only gentleman here.
I don't think so. You're an animal. You're a coyote. You go outside like the rest.
Maybe.
Well, you do got the name Coyote. So that means you're an animal.
So if you put the greasy side of the 5-wheel down, you are in trouble.
We never put the greasy side down. Or off, I should say.
My 5 wheels means no greasy side.
Don't you ever put any grease on it?
slick plate on.
Oh.
Love it. That looks official. Says thank you for the follow at Scorpio 04. Why's got new follow? Ask. Hurt
Prime
Scorpio
Scorpio
04
04 followed your channel.
3,617 followers, plus 65. Sound alerts yell Scorpio 04 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Scorpio. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening?
Coyote Express says not cheap, but any penny worth.
Yeah, I don't normally ever use those. Because eventually it'll wear out.
Lil T15 says welcome Scorpio. Coyote Express asks Napa.
Yep. We're almost at our arrival.
Scorpio 04 says I'm okay, how are you?
We're
Coyote
doing
Express
good.
says 5 years min.
5 years, men. Yeah. By the time you take that thing off and try to get the nuts and bolts all off, yeah, it's just better off having a regular physical. Today, Coyote.
Then along straight north. Capitalize in 8 minutes, get some fuel pump.
Ah. can definitely tell fall is hitting this area. I can see the trees have just changed a lot of colors here.
Gold Shenanigans says finally I am ready for winter. Farmer's Almanac calling for an early snowfall this year.
That would not surprise me. That would not surprise me. Even though last year we had a really El Nino winter. We could have went camping last year during Christmas time.
My physical is up in a month. Don't think EMA passed this year due to a back injury earlier in the year. Maybe time to try for disability.
Well, that's not maybe... Well, if that'd be the last case, yes. But if it's not anything other health-wise issue, you should get your med card back. You should.
Gonna work while I eat some dinner.
Copy
Stay
that.
safe, driver.
Yeah, we're almost going to be done here shortly. Good to see you, Gold Shenanigans.
If you're done before I get back, have a good one.
Thanks, you too.
Waldo Warrior says thank you for the stream.
You're welcome, Waldo. Thank you, everybody, for definitely joining us today. You've been
Neil
awesome.
T15 says have a great night, Gary, and everyone see you next stream.
Copy that. Copy
Irish
that.
Pingu says been lurking on and off since I said hello a few hours ago.
Copy
Take
that,
it
Irish.
easy.
You too. Everyone have a great night. We'll see who we're going to read into. Who's live? Who is live?
King of Big Rig Hauling says have a great night, Gary. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends here. In the world of comic strips, Mandrake the Magician relied on the brawn of his trusted companion. Can you name this towering ally? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Zeroska1590 says have a good night, Gary, and chat, see you on the next one later,
Copy that.
everyone. Heavy Racing Queen says have a good night, Gary, and everyone.
Let's go into
Deb's
Jacob.
Crazy Daily says have a good evening, Gary, and chat. Heavy Racing Queen says Jacob's Trucking.
Yeah, I didn't know because I seen he had something with rerun on there. He's got to get that hashtag off if he's doing reruns. But yeah, we're going to go right into Jacob's. All right, everybody, we are shutting her down. I'm going to be going to call my wife after this. So, Queen, let them know that I rated and running.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, have a good night.
Good night, Samantha. So, Queen, let him know that I rated and run.
Irish Pingu says have a good night. Looks like an interesting drop-off point.
It is.
Heavy Racing Queen says okay.
Have a good night, everybody. We are out.